E. All right there, kitty winks. I think we're... I'm technically... Oh, jeez Louise. I dumped a glass of water over my laptop a bit since it's been drying out. My laptop's not been doing great. I mean, it's been hanging on very nicely for several years, but yeah. I'm just trying to fix it now. Working on it. Well, I'd fix it. I'd fix it. I dried it out. I had my fan blowing on it. I was in the shower. Just turn it back on. It seems maybe slower than it is usually. It might be time for a new one. I want to put that off for as long as possible. We get to a point where it's not even like viable. Yeah, okay. So it's like here is where we're at. It's me trying to open up Google Chrome, which I know is not the fastest, most reliable browser anyway. It's trying to open up bloody Edge as well for some reason. It's like some Windows update bullshit. It's slowing it down. It's been about a minute. It's still not got there. That's slower than usual. Let me tell you. But that's the thing. If you drop water on electronics, either it will dry out and be fine, or it will be irreparably damaged. From my understanding, anyway. Yeah, I think it's for some reason Edge has opened up as well. That's why it's been slow as fuck. I didn't ask it to do that. I don't know why it is doing that. Okay, here we go. It's getting there slowly. Damn, I need to... It's getting to the point where I need to shave like once a week, and it's not for a haircut as well, but... Will I have time this weekend? Will I have time this weekend? Maybe I'll just go wild, man, for like the next month. I don't know. Wow, this is so slow. Okay, I think it's getting there. Here we go. Because if I didn't have my laptop there, the only problem with that is I would not have been able to monitor chat. So that kind of would have thrown a spanner in the works in terms of streaming today. But thankfully it all seems all right now. Thank God. Squidge! Happy Friday, Squidge. Squidge, are you playing Final Fantasy 16? Is that what you're doing? Or did we already discuss this? You are. Okay, there we go. How is it? Is it good? I get the gist that at least there's a lot of hype around it, and the demo was very well received. So I can only assume they've not, made the first 1% of the game amazing, and then the other 99%. It's fucking epic. Damn. Squidge dropping the F-bombs. That's some serious. That's seriousness. Wow. I guess, what is that in terms of like the story or just the visual presentation and everything? It's necessary. It's that necessary. All of it, just everything. What's the combat system like? How does it compare to 15? Because I assume it's somewhat similar to 15. But yeah, how has it changed compared to 15? But your characters are kind of like on auto combat, but you control the main guy, and then you kind of tell them to do stuff. So how does it? Yeah, that's true. So it's like completely different. It's like more action based. You have to like specifically dodge. It's more like Devil May Cry. Oh, okay, I haven't played Devil May Cry, but I have played like similar games to very much have to. So it's almost like more of an action game in terms of the combat, and the turn-based is out of the window. I guess some elements are probably time-based and using abilities and such. Interesting. Interesting. Excellent. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Squidge. You have to. You treat yourself. You know, you've been working hard recently. So, you know, don't, take some time. Yeah. He's only on PS5 at the minute, I assume. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I wish I had as well. Need my thoughts on it. It's going to have to wait. I know, several people, Ash and Bubs has started recently. I think Mr. Wrong is streaming it right now. Yeah, Ash and Bubs is playing it right now as well. Good to see that I can see one person I follow is playing Final Fantasy 7 and one person I follow is playing Final Fantasy 8. So, so it's not like the hype has taken over. And Era is playing Final Fantasy 14. So, you know, but still, yeah, it's gonna have to wait a hot minute, Squidge, before I get to play it. Let's put it that way. But yeah, I've only heard good things, and coming from you, Squidge, I know you have good taste. You know, you're not buy me a PS5 just to do this game. I mean, look, those wouldn't just use it for Final Fantasy 16, although I guess that would be the priority. Yeah, I can't ask anyone to do. I would feel bad if you guys like, here you go, and you did some like fundraising. Buy Iznib a PS5. Oh yeah, thank you, but you know, I think there's like 100,000 million other more worthy causes in the world. Not that, you know, very selfishly I would be upset by that, but you know, I was I mean, like, very important, folks. Very important. Nothing is more important than getting me a PS5. I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for myself, even if I don't get to play it for like, you know, God knows, you know, 10 years from now or whenever, I don't know. Yeah, when the PS7 comes out, maybe I'll pick up a cheap PS5. But yeah, I'm glad that Ash and Bubs and Mr. Wrong are playing it, enjoying it, but I don't want to see any of it. No. You know, I've seen like snippets of like stuff, but I don't want to know what's going on. I don't want to see it. Yeah, but we'll see. You never say never, and you never know what's around the corner. But yeah, what else? Well, so yeah, hopefully, it seems like my laptop is not gonna die, so that's good. That's good. Let's have a look at this. Oh, they'd received it like I would. You sellotape like the edges. I'll do that. It's annoying. It's good when you're sealing it. It's annoying when you've got to open it. Hang on a minute. It can't be right, Squidge. Surely not. What the fuck? I've assumed PS5 is like 500 quid or something. Yeah, 530 quid. I mean, I don't know how much Patreon's charging you, Squidge, for Oh, what you mean with the monthly thing? You can get on credit. Yeah, they charge you like what 30% though. Hey, buy this £530 PS5, but we will take £770 from you. I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff, Squidge. I know you get the stuff early, I know some people thrive on that stuff, and yo, Galaxius, how you doing? I know some people thrive on that, and they're like, they need their thing now, so they're like, okay, I'm gonna get less later. You know, I'll pay more in the long run, but you know, what's 20 quid? 20 quid a month? I won't even notice that. It's like, yeah, but you know, you're gonna be paying it off for the rest of your life. And that's how they get people, because they, you know, they go, oh, I want this one thing. It's only 20 quid a month, and they go, oh, well, oh, look, I can get this other thing. And this has only been an extra £10. Before you know it, they owe this company like 100 quid a month for the next 5 years. And it's like, you know, you really want to do that? I was gonna say, yeah, 530 quid, Squidge. I mean, yeah, I'm blessed you, Squidge. I appreciate it. You know, and you don't need to sign up on the Patreon at all. It's not necessary. But yeah, it's 15 quid. It should be charging you a month, right? So, I mean, if you just wanted to not sign up, just buy it for me, and then, you know, mentally we'll both know that actually Squidge is not signed up on the Patreon, but in spirit, in actuality, she is for the next 10 years. But don't worry about it, Squidge. It's fine. But yeah, I was like, hang on a minute. I was doing the maths there. I was like, are they far cheaper than it? 530 quid. Even if I had the disposable income for that, yeah, let me hang on a minute. Let me hang on. Yeah, no, it is Squidge. I was panicking there for a minute. I was like, is Patreon like ripping us both off here? Squidge was like, oh, I'll support you, Iznib. 60 quid a month. I was like, no, I'm not getting that much from you, Squidge. But we shall see. But Galaxius, how you doing, my friend? I have had a podcast week. I had to take Tuesday off to sort some stuff out, but I've got plenty of stuff done. Yeah, I don't go for stuff like that at all, Galaxius. Do you guys? I've never owned a credit card. I haven't been to the bank in years, really, apart from to get change. And then they just go, they just look at you. Can I have £40 withdrawn in pound coins? And they just go, ooh, so much effort. And it's like, okay, clearly you've not worked in retail. I'm sure it's not fun working in the bank. But let me tell you, you've got it pretty easy from what I'm used to. So just give me those £40 coins right now. Shut up. It's for the fucking food bank, all right? Stop judging me. Sort your life out, bank lady. Over the years, like, every time I go in, I'm like depositing money or a check or whatever, and they go, "Oh, Mr. Iznib," because obviously they know I've legally changed my name now. Would you like a credit card? And I'm like, no, thank you. Oh, are you? But, and I'm like, but nothing. I don't. What, you want me to spend money that I don't have yet, so I can owe you money? I'll pass. But you can get stuff sooner. I'll just wait. I'll just go without for a month, and then get the thing when I actually have the money. But no. I like buts, but not the one that's coming out your mouth right now. No, yeah, thank you for fine, Squidge. I was either, for a moment, I was like, either something's gone seriously wrong and Patreon is ripping off Squidge, and I was about to like start doing some investigating on a warpath, or I was like, hang on, a PS5 is far cheaper than I thought they were. No, they're actually at least, if not more expensive than I thought they were. But either way, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll get there eventually. Because you know you've got the Final Fantasy VII remake, which I haven't played, and then obviously the new one, Final Fantasy, is it Rebirth? They're calling it, which is the continuation. Which I assume is not the whole rest of the game. I assume there will be at least a third part. But you know, I'm not going anywhere, so we'll get there eventually. Galaxius, of course, because you're very smart. I've noticed this about you. That's my interpretation of you. You can decide if you are or not. But yeah, I don't know. My mum has like credit cards, but she's and always has, but she's very smart. You know, any smarts that I may have, I kind of mostly inherited and learned from her. So a lot of credit cards, they have like 0 interest if paid off in a certain time. So she will buy stuff on a credit card and then make sure she's paid off the credit card bill before any interest is incurred. That way, it's kind of, you know, it's just like a free, very short-term loan. And I'm like, oh, okay, mum, if you want to do that. And she's like, yeah, as long as you're sensible, you can just do that. And I was like, well, what's the payoff period? She said, oh, like a month. So you're just like, so if you just didn't buy anything for 1 month, then you can just like never you need to use a credit card again. And she's like, yeah, but I'm like, no, I don't keep your butts. I don't want them. Assuming I had access to both, Squidge. I don't know. I mean, I would. The way obviously we've got the channel set up now, I would let the producers decide. I would happily play either, of course. Yo, Stephanie. Oi, oi, oi. Steph. How you doing? You all right, Steph? You good, my dear? What's going on? How's life treating you? Are you well? I hope that you are. Do tell. Yeah, I would like to play. I don't lose any sleep over it though. You know, it looks good. I wonder, if I had access to both, would not Final Fantasy VII Remake be shorter and maybe like not as absorbing as Final Fantasy 16, based on everything that you've said about it, Squidge, and everything that everyone else has said, and the fact that it's new, it's the next Final Fantasy. It's not just a reiteration of an old beloved Final Fantasy. I know Cloud, I know Barrett, I know Tifa, I know what's going on. There's no surprises there. It's just a different interpretation of what is going on, which I'm sure I would thoroughly enjoy with its visual audio presentation and, you know, looks very cool, seamless, like combat mechanics and such. So I don't know which I would play first. If I wasn't streaming and you gave them both to me right now or whatever, if I was streaming, which would I be more excited to play? Definitely Final Fantasy 16, because it's an unknown, and it's pushing the. It's a forerunner. It's the you know, it's the edge of the franchise. It's, you know, Cloud is best girl, Uwu. Right? Of course, Galaxius. That's why Don Corneo chooses her. He's like, oh, look at this hottie Tifa. Oh, look at this hottie Aerith. Oh, look at this Claudia. She's the hottest. Oh, yeah. He does grow up. He makes a good looking girl, doesn't he? Yeah, 40 hours. 40 hours to me seems short, Squidge, for a Final Fantasy game. Sorry, I'm just looking at this thing I've just bought. Interesting. I'll look at it properly. It's an O2 trainer. It's very simple construction, but it's it basically works your internal breathing muscles, because most of us don't breathe properly, especially use your belly to breathe. But it just turned up today. I need to do something, and I'm gonna get some Bluetooth earphones and start listening to banging music again when I work out, specifically for cardio, so I can like start like getting back into it. Thankfully, my lifting is doing all right. Particularly last weekend, it was a pretty good workout. But the cardio needs to get back on that. Yeah, so I'll try that out. I've heard it's great. You just got to do 4 minutes of that a day. It basically restricts your breath coming in, so it makes your diaphragm like work harder and actually strengthens it. Because if you just go, that's not effort, is it? Because your airways are completely clear. But that kind of, if you like gotta fight to get the air in, it's like literally flexes your insides. Apparently, if it doesn't work, I get my money back. So, and yeah, I bought it with Bass Rutten, so I'm like, I like Bass Rutten, so yeah, I'll sing him a few quid for his little doodad. I do, yeah, I do, Steph. I'm waiting to hear from you and Mustafa. Let me know. Damn, I mean, I'm probably busy this weekend. I mean, I've got enough points to re-up it. My weekends are all sorts of busy at the minute, Steph. I'll be honest. But yeah, let me know. Just let me know. Good for tomorrow. Saturday's probably the only day you guys can do, right? Yo, Faye, Red Mage, how you doing, guys? We'll play it by ear. We'll get back to event. You can do Sundays. What about, can you? What, as this Sunday or generally Sundays? Yeah, I got the impression you were generally more busy on Sundays. Yeah, my weekends are kind of with our watch party on Saturdays. It kind of, and I'm trying to make sure I get a workout somewhere in the weekend, and other commitments. I don't really get too much time for anything, but obviously I'm still committed to you and Mo. I just need to. Our watch party will be done in like, I don't know, like yeah, let me have a look. Let me tell you how many more weeks. And that will free me up on my Saturdays, so I could just do my workout early on a Saturday. 1, 3, 5 weeks, including tomorrow. So what's that? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, yeah. So 22nd of July will be our final watch party with Scotty and James. So I'm like totally free after that. But I don't know. We'll play by ear, Steph. I know it's a pain because you know, your immerse availability is not as much as mine. So it's best to take advantage of it, make the most of it when you guys are available. But yeah, I'm just stretched a bit thin at the minute, Steph. But we will definitely get back on it as soon as possible. But yeah, Sunday's a possibility. Generally Sundays you can. Okay, let me get back to you when I can, Steph. Anyway, guys, I hope you're all well. Thank you for being here. Actually got 70 hours. Okay, that seems more reasonable, Squidge. But surely the vibe you're getting off Final Fantasy 16 is that's going to be more than a 70 hour. No, don't breathe wrong. Well, yeah, we kind of all do. It's called belly breathing. And it's because, like, I think we're kind of like, we're all taught from a young age to be self-conscious. So if you take a deep breath through your mouth or your nose, Squidge, if your belly extends out when you're doing it, that's you're breathing properly. If your gut doesn't move outwards or even inwards, might even pull in because you're like breathing up, you're breathing wrong. You're just breathing at the top of your lungs. You're not supposed to breathe with your lungs, you're supposed to breathe with your belly. You pull the air into your lungs. Yeah, but yeah, I'll test it out and let you know how you guys know how it goes. But Faye, how are you doing? How was your birthday stream, my dear? Was it good? Was your birthday, right? I do apologise, Faye. You survived though. Yeah, good 2B cosplay. I'm not sure how you could see anything, but I'm sure you figured that out. I only saw a screenshot of you, whatever you posted on Twitter. I don't know. But yeah, good on you, Faye. I respect the effort. You know me, I just I don't get dressed up for anybody. Yeah. Certainly not myself. Velistia, is that the name of the world? Is it? Yeah, very busy, Faye. Everything's busy all the time. But I'm very well, my dear. Hope you are as well. Not this one, Steph. Okay, that's pretty fine. Oh, how's Darkley doing? Is he well? Baseball. Interesting. Not against baseball. But anyway, you take care, Squidge. Squidge has got some Final Fantasy 16 to play. It is Galaxius. Yeah, there's something to it. Okay, you're doing it right then, Squidge. Yeah, because people are self-conscious. I'd do it as well. I walk around, because I'm a bit soft in the middle. When I walk around, I'm like, you know, pulling it in. I'm like, I'm not fat. But yeah, it's, you know, I'll let you know. You just want to just strengthen your muscles in your intern, because like I say, if you just breathe, even if you're doing it properly, you're not, it's nice and easy. There's no resistance. It's like, essentially, it's resistance training for your internal breathing apparatus. It's really going to help your cardio immensely. Not that I'm doing cardio at the minute, but if I do that and it works, and then I get my earphones, get on my bike, I'll be like, yeah, let's go, 50 miles. Maybe not 50 miles. Most I've ever done in one is 35. It was long. Yeah, I thought I saw that, Faye. 28.5-hour stream. How long did you sleep for after that? And what point did you start feeling jank? The longest stream I ever did was 15 hours. And I was kind of okay for the first 12. I started feeling jank after that. And I was like, why have I done this to myself? Oh no, Roots, your copy's been delayed. How dare they? Why would they do that to you? Do you need me to have a word with someone, Root? Delaying your copy. God, what are they like? Unbelievable. But I hope you well. It'll be, the wait will make it even more sweet. Yeah, thank you for the alert, Red Mage. He's like, I've got to go to work. Oh no, I haven't. Gosh, these kids with their Final Fantasy 16s. That goblin collecting into. I get it, Root. You see all that shit behind me there on the shelf. Yeah, I know. It's, the thing I don't like about digital is you not even like own the game, kind of. You own a license to play the game. What if their network goes down? What if the systems goes down? What if they just go, oh, you can't play the game anymore? You know, I can just pop in with no, as long as I have electricity, I can pop in any one of those 360 games or PS2 or well, I can't PS2 games actually because I can on my PC. Or PS1 game, you know, whatever, and just play the game. I don't need internet. I don't need okay say so from, you know, oh, always online. Yeah. But so I get it, Root. But the further we go forward into the future, the more everything's going to go digital. There's going to be, I wonder what. I guess all the time they make money off physical sales, they'll still do it, won't they? Even if it's kind of redundant. If they can make extra money, they will do it. But I wonder what, like, generation... Would it be the PS6? They're just like, PS6 no longer has a disk drive. Physical does not exist anymore. It's going to happen, whether it's PS6 or PS7 or whenever. It's going to happen, isn't it? I got rid of it because it seemed redundant to me, Root. Tell me if you're lurking. But I don't think you need stream elements to tell us because I can see. Basically, it's just less clutter in chat, basically, Root. That was my thinking behind it. 1 hour nap. See, if I was awake for 18 hours, Faye, and then closed my eyes, I would not be waking up again in 1 hour. Yeah, hey, look, Root, at least you just have to ignore everyone's playthroughs for a little bit until you get the game. I have to ignore everybody's playthroughs for the next 10 years. So I'm not seeking sympathy. I'm just you like getting the collector's edition, yeah, because you get some extra stuff with it. Because it's like because you're a collector, you like stuff. I like stuff. You know, you set an alarm, but that's what I'm saying, Faye. When that alarm went off, How did you feel? I would, I would come back to stream like, hey guys, I'm back. Just to let you know it's over. I'm going to go and sleep properly because I feel like shit. I'm not here to, you know, I'm not here for your, you know, at my expense for your guys' entertainment. But you do you, Faye. Just look after yourself, my dear. It's very important. Atheline. What is all this? You tell me, Af. What's going on? I spilled water all over my laptop today. But it seems fine. I mean, fine, in as much as my 8-year-old laptop is fine. No, they need to just release PlayStation Ultimate, and it's a box you plug in, and it just has all PlayStation games that ever existed. And there's no subscription. You just buy the box. Make it super expensive. I don't give a shit. And then you've got, yeah, and then then people are like, oh, I don't need stuff, physical things hanging around because it's all there. Can you imagine a future where consoles don't exist and you just like plug into the Matrix and just, or whatever, and it's all just there? Kind of like a Retro Pi or Steam or an emulator, but it's just everything. Here's the everything. I don't know. You felt all right, Faye? Well, good on you. You're stronger than me. Excellent. I've enjoyed it, Steph. Was it was this the new Star Wars game? Yeah. Steph's like, Steph, at least you're honest. I'm sure your dad will appreciate the fact that you're honest. And yeah, true. That's when my brother got Elden Ring. I was like, oh, you get an Elden Ring? I was like, are you getting a physical copy? Bro? Sweet brother of mine? A physical copy, you know, that other people could play. Nobody in particular, just other people who aren't you, who could maybe play it when you're not playing it. I can't think of anybody off the top of my head who that could be. Yeah. I get it, Steph. Yeah, Roo. I don't know. We're moving into the future rapidly. Who knows what is in store for us? You don't get up early for me, Af. Fucking hell. Just sleep. I'll be here. You can see me. You don't have to be first. It's like you're first and last the other day. Af, don't be getting up at the crack of dawn just to see this stupid mug. I'm here for several hours. You can just wake up naturally and then stop in and say hello. Yeah, don't put it on me, Af. You know me. You know me by now. Like, I spilled water on my laptop, all right? That's my excuse today. All right. I had to move an oven from the front of my brother's house to the back of my brother's house. Right? I had things I had to do. You know? Excuses. Yeah, don't want you losing sleep over this whatever this is. Don't do that. You as well, Root. Come on, guys. You're setting me little heart aflutter. Me cuckles are getting wormed cuckles. Ugh. Guys, don't lose sleep over this. This is always going to be here. You get your rest. I want you to get your rest. That's more important. He cried just getting the game, or just starting up. Oh, Steph. Your dad's a good one. I love that you have a good relationship with him. That's pretty awesome. I don't know, Af. I don't know how it would work. I'm just thinking. I like the idea of it. Anyway, Faye, you do some work. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I should have cockles looked at. I don't know. I feel like my cockles are pretty healthy. Right. I feel like they are. That's what I got this. The O2 trainer, the breathing trainer, is going to make them stronger and warmer. I'm not you. Not you as well, Sky. Fucking hell, these guys. What is going on here?
Come, power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
Steph, baby's cutting it up. You don't need to do that, Steph. Keep your bitties to yourself. Give someone else could probably need some more than I do. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. Bring some universe. I don't know what's wrong with this mic. It doesn't want to speak. It's the noise reduction. If I speak too quietly, it doesn't pick it up. But if I turn off the noise reduction, you'll hear the fan. You'll hear like people fighting outside. You know, you hear the neglected doggo next door. You know. Yeah. So yeah, I can't whisper. Hello. Can't hear. Yeah, I don't know. I need like Coptimus or some other audio engineer to look at my my filters and stuff in OBS, because this is like a fucking excellent microphone. I'm just clearly not getting the best out of it, but yeah, here we are. It's not going to stop the show going. Look, and if you just fell back to sleep, Roo, you obviously needed to sleep, so you do that. Destroy the fabric of space-time. You have to just do regular sleep then, Af. Don't do the beauty sleep, just do the regular sleep. And yeah, and Scotty, jog on. Anyway, Steph, thank you so much. We'll have a wonderful stream. You take care, my dear. We'll speak to you very soon. Yeah, thank you, Scotty. Okay, all's forgiven. It's about time you showed up. How dare you show up now and not 5 minutes ago? God damn it. You see what I've got to put up with here, folks? Scotty. You want to hear the people fighting outside? There's not really people fighting outside. It's actually... I'll make it sound like it's far more crazy around here than it is. It's not. It's really, really not. It's, Don't apologise, Sky. I'm joking. Work sucks. Does it? You got a bad day, in particular? In fact, I think I can turn this fan off now. Yeah, now I've got the door open. Don't need air blasted on me as well. So let's save a little bit of electricity. Why not? What was Steph playing? Pokemon Infinite Fusion. You know what I think about Pokemon? I think there's infinite games, aren't there? How many Pokemon games are there? Let's ask Google. Oh shit. Oops, I don't know what that wasn't any of my hotkeys. I don't know why the fuck did that jumped over there. Yeah, Google said there's infinite Pokemon games. I have no idea. I didn't even think I felt like I pressed any of the keys there, Root, for a start. For one. Second, it wasn't any of my keys that were my hotkeys for changing scenes. I don't think I spilled water on my keyboard. I just spilled water on my existence. Basically, that's what's happened. Who even knows what's going on anymore, Root? I imagine there's a Pokemon region based on everything that exists, Af. And a Pokemon also based on everything that exists. There isn't. There's not a Pokemon based on me. Or region based on the Iznib Show. Now, well, okay. Well, you know, not as infinite as I thought it was then. I mean, I don't know where in the game that Root and Sea Star were the other day, but it looked quite rocky. It looked like, you know, it looked quite fairly dry and dusty. There's a lot of rocks and stuff. Is that the not good part of Arizona? Actually, Phoenix is the capital of the state. Is that right? You haven't even hit the desert yet. Okay, interesting. And is that why? I guess Phoenix to you, Athleen, is like London to me. Oh, London, awesome. London town, mate. I'm like, you can keep that. I don't want to do that. Yes, Dust and the Rocks and the Atheline. Yeah, there we go. Oh, beat me to it. In more ways than one. It's where all the fuck off politicians are, as opposed to the regular politicians. Tee-hee. Don't get me started on that. And those crazy bad guys. Anyway, that's for the other channel. So guys, is there anything else I need to discuss today? Specifically? Oh yeah, what else to mention? Yeah, in the Iznib Show Discord, I've just gone and removed the extra delineation channels I added 2 days ago, because I was like, hang on a minute. Until we actually get to the point where you know, it's actually kind of getting a bit busy, it seems kind of utterly pointless to add extra shit there. So yeah, I got rid of those for now because it didn't really feel necessary. Yeah, politicians who actually care about politics, Galaxius. Wow, what? I can't imagine such a thing. Interesting route. Nobody knows why. Well, you know, just like I say, maybe there's. I can only imagine route is just a case of they want. Maybe there's nowhere geographically in the Japanese islands that has that kind of terrain, that kind of biome, and they wanted that, and they were like, oh, okay, let's use a real place in real life. That is what we're thinking of. Arizona in the United States. That's kind of the vibe we're going for. There you go. That's probably what it was, I imagine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, they yeah, just not just make it illegal for you or to exist, but probably most of us, and maybe it's not they're just going to do laws, they're just going to just remove us from existence in their underhanded, sneaky ways, but we shall see. We shall see. Pokemon Colosseum. What's that? It's one of the other infinite Pokemon games. Is there like... Is there such thing as a random word generator? There you go. They should use this. Okay, this is too specific. I need one word. Just a single word. All types of words. Jaw. Pokemon Jaw. Pokemon Flush. Pokemon Twin. Pokemon Am. Pokemon Harbor. Pokemon Garage. Pokemon Siege. Pokemon Jam. Pokemon Roll. Jam Roll. Turn around. Pokemon Bomber. Pokemon Dance. Pokemon Lily. Pokemon Friend. Pokemon Brush. Pokemon Current. Pokemon Democratic. Pokemon Update. Yeah, you know, it's like... That's just a few of the many Pokemons. Okay. Oh, you live in Florida, do you, Galax? So I hear very I hear it like Florida's kind of like in terms of the United States, a place of extremes. There's like a lot of relatively feels like there's a lot of like freedom, but there's also like a lot of wildness that goes along with that. And of course, you've got like dinosaurs running around trying to eat people. Although I hear that's somewhat overblown. It's like if you get eaten by a dinosaur in Florida, it's because you kind of were being stupid. You were like you kind of like starting shit with dinosaurs. That's not a good idea. Yeah, the Australia of America. Yeah, and that's what I'm getting at, Galaxy. Some people live there, like you're like, maybe there's other places I'd rather live. And there's other people who live in Florida who are like, oh yeah, Florida, it's the best. Bruh. I don't know. Yeah, Root, thought that was Texas. Yeah, a distinctly different but very similar kind of vibe. I would imagine. Yo, Heather, how you doing, Heather? Are you well today, my dear? So Galaxies, you distinctly do not like Florida and you want to move out. Have you got plans, or have you got aspirations of where you would like to go? Sure, I can keep going, Root. I can keep going. I know. Pokemon Zone, Pokemon Surgeon, Pokemon Weight, Pokemon Information, Pokemon Power, Pokemon Sphere, Pokemon Leash, Pokemon Shake, Pokemon Certain, Pokemon Case, Pokemon Edge, Pokemon Graduate. That's Screw, isn't it? Pokemon Sword. Well, there we go. I knew we'd get one eventually. The infinite games of Pokemon. Yeah, there it is. It didn't take too long, did it? Right. So geographically, Galaxius, it was it's interesting. It's an interesting place. But being quite warm, presumably wet and windy climate on average to most places, being a giant peninsula, so surrounded by ocean. I imagine it's interesting. Galaxius, you're an anime fan, aren't you? Do you like JoJo's? The latest season 6, Stone Ocean, was set in Florida, and it's hard to tell. Kind of like I think they got the vibe right. I don't know. So I don't know. Being an outsider. What, Heather? When one Gatling laser isn't enough. Why you got 2 Gatling lasers, Heather? Is one not enough? Well, there we go. That's answered that question, hasn't it? Galaxies, yeah, I like JoJo's. I do like a lot. I only just watched season 6 recently, but I really enjoyed it. The wildness of that show. Yeah, I'm not like some people are like, oh my god, it's the greatest thing ever. I'm not like, I don't think that, but to me, it's like solid, like 9 out of 10 material. Moving to Spain. Yeah, no, you get out. If you've got to get out of there, Glacier, you've got friends in Spain, or you just like, yeah, that'll do. Fuck America, let's go. Get hired in Dublin, Root. You want to move to Ireland? What the hell? Oh, you bought one, Heather, and you found an extra one. Well, I'd sell it back. I would get your money back. Although I don't know if you need it for repairs. I can't remember how it works in vanilla. Yeah, I'm interested. Oh, you started watching Demon Slayer. I'm behind on that, Root. I've only seen the first season. I think there's like a second and a third season. I don't. Yeah, what do you think of it, Root? I really like Demon Slayer. I like it a lot. I don't seem to like it as much as the perception of it. For whatever reason, when Demon Slayer was released, there were certain weebs who were like, "This is the greatest anime ever. Not only the greatest anime ever made, it's the greatest thing ever made." I was like, "Oh, do you just saying that? You actually believe that?" Like, yes, Demon Slayer. And I like yeah, no, it's great. I would also give it Demon Slayer a solid 9 out of 10. But the fights are excellent, cool. But it's like I've seen like dozens of other animes that are just like it. What's special about Demon Slayer? Nothing. Okay, it's 9 out of 10. It's 9 out of 10 anime. Excellent, awesome. Very, very good pacing, to the point. Shonen anime. You can't ask for anything more. But yeah, I don't know. Each their own. Some people were like, "This is Jesus. This is the new Jesus." I was like, "Yeah." But how you finding it anyway? I hope you're enjoying it, right? Wow. I mean, you pull up my list. If you pull up my anime list, Root, you can see everything I've watched. And I can speak on any of that. You never saw it, Af. I mean, yeah, I think I've already got the second season extras like downloaded to watch at some point. But whenever I'm not. I will get around to it. Guys, you've got family in Spain and Germany and France. Well, there you go. There you go. You got your foot in the door, proverbially speaking. You do it, Galaxius. Why not? You only have one life. You only live one life. If you've got nothing in Florida or the States like holding you back, it's only going to be there's like no real downsides to it. I can't imagine you'd get over there and be like, "Oh yeah, no, this is worse. I don't want to be here." Yeah, you do what you got to do, Galaxius. I'll support you wholeheartedly. I don't remember that, Heather. I remember that roughly. I look forward to when we play it. You can offer me some advice. Yeah, presentation-wise, it is like perfect, but modern anime, particularly shonen, like battle anime or whatever, there's like almost like they're at the point where there's no excuses for it not to look and sound amazing. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Root. Fair enough. Yes, I haven't seen too many like mecha related stuff, Galaxius. But yeah, anything that's slice of life, it kind of seems like counterintuitive. It's like, oh, so what? So there's no special powers or robots or aliens or Goku's or or whatever. You're like, no, it's just some people. Oh yeah. This one's about baseball. This one's about basketball. This one's about shogi. This one's about absolutely nothing. This one's about school. I don't know what it is, Galaxius. There's something very endearing to me about a very heartfelt slice of life. What was the one I watched fairly recently? I'll put my list here. God. I mean, it's all relative, isn't it? I feel like I've seen a lot of anime, but have I, compared to actual full-blown weebs, I probably haven't. When it decides to load up. Yuru Camp, yeah, that is It's a Japanese name. Oh no, that is the Japanese name. You obviously laid back camp. It's about little kids camping. That's literally what the anime is about, and it's so, and just eating food mostly. They go camping and eat food. They're like, oh, what yummy food are we gonna eat? that's literally the whole anime. There's like 2 seasons of it. It is extremely endearing. Looks wonderful, sounds wonderful. The characters are great. Everything about it is great. That's my that's my jam. Really gay with Mick gymnastics one. Let me know. Yeah, Athlete, it's not for everybody. You don't, if you're like not feeling Dragon Ball, you know, don't people are like Dragon Ball Naruto. Yeah. And typically I'll say this, if it's the length, modern shonen are like much shorter. They're not they're not like the super long chonkers. I like the chonkers. But there's so much out there. Literally, there's an anime, and if you can imagine a thing, close your eyes. Imagine a thing. Whatever you just imagined, there is an anime of it. You can do that infinitely. It is infinite anime, by the way. People don't know this. Yo. Risaya Sura. I don't think I've heard that, Glaxus. Let me have a look at that. I haven't heard of it. God, it's got a few movies. Is the original? This OVA. Oh, wow. 11 episodes aired from 85 to 91. Oh, no, is that the right thing? Is this the right thing here? Oh, no, the original. 81 to 86. What the hell? Oh, 195 episodes. But you're talking about the remake of it, presumably. Yeah, alternate version. Yeah, I like watching the originals of stuff. Okay, so is it good? Okay, it's 23 episodes. I like to watch like originals of stuff, but I don't know if I want to go and watch like 200 episodes of a comedy, 80s, early 80s anime. I could do, but you know, I find generally I find them like they don't hold up so well. Like one shonen that's a bit older from the 90s that's beloved. Yu Yu Hakusho. That was recommended to me, and I watched through that, and it is really, really good. But it's definitely a product of its time. It's very, very much that early 90s vibe, and while it does hold up and it is high quality, it's in my mind it doesn't compare to modern standards. So I wonder if there's a slight touch of rose tinted glass, nostalgia glasses, for anyone who's watched that as a kid and they were like, oh my god, it's amazing. So for me watching it back now, I'm like, yeah, it's solid, but sorry, I'm behind it. But that's what, Root, the fact that someone made you watch a Dragon Ball movie when you know nothing about Dragon Balls, that in itself is ridiculous. Even if nobody should be making you do anything at all anyway. But they were, hey, you might like this, Root. It's called Dragon Ball. It's a bit dated, but here we go. Here's episode 1 of Dragon Ball. Not, let's watch a movie to a ancillary character that's not even in the main series, who's just in movies, and then we'll, you know, what the fuck is going on? What even is this? Where's the explanation of any of this? FLCL, what's that, Glacius? Oh, so backflip is the name of what's backflip? Okay, let me have a look. Bakuten. Oh, is it? Oh, is this the gay gymnastics? Excellent. Yeah, I would love this. Oh, it's not. It's new as well. Okay, I'll add this to my list. It's only got a 7.5, but yeah, this is very much my jam. Okay, let me plan to watch. Cool. Good call. Good call. Yeah. Evangelion. I know I watched that many years ago, and while I kind of enjoyed it, by the time I got to the end of it, I feel like I didn't understand what the bloody hell was actually going on. Because it's almost like the fact that there's like mecha fighting stuff is kind of like beside the point. There's like weird other stuff going on that I kind of fail to understand, I think. Is the greatest anime of all time, in your opinion, Galactus? Okay. That's fine, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I'll stay away from the English dubs when I can, Galaxius. But who knows? Who knows? I think not enough hours in a day. Right. Okay. So they weren't forcing it on you, Root, but they were like, "Hey, I'm so excited for my birthday," and you're like, "Okay, whatever." You're 7. Thank you for being here, my dear. Yeah, you enjoy your Dead by Daylight. Try not to be dead. Oh, it's the more depressed you are when you watch. Okay, I guess that's why it's Atheline's favorite. Sorry, I don't call you out like that. It's better the more depressed you are when you're watching it. Okay. I wasn't suffering from depression when I watched it, and now I'm also not suffering from depression. So I don't. Weird. Do you understand? Well, it's not like about giant robots fighting things. It's just I don't know. I can't, that's my memory of it. Very rough memory. Right. Okay. So it's a bit of a gamble, Galaxius. You got to roll that die, flip that coin, see where you end up. I mean, I don't know. It's worth the risk. I don't know. This should enjoy it. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe I should go back and watch it. There's just too much. I don't really have time to rewatch stuff. So. Yes, I mean, I will behave, Root. I can't speak for anybody else, so we shall see. But anyway, best wishes to Raven. Anyway, guys, I think I've rambled enough. I'll look forward to watching Back 10 at some point, where it's like short and modern, and slice of life. I will probably smash through that in short order. It's got a movie following it. I'm not a fan of like anime movies though. I find them. I want a series. That's what I mostly want. Anyway, enough about anime. I know some of you here love it. Some of you here have zero interest. But yes, Root's gone. But you know, if anyone else needs advice, I say I haven't seen a lot, but I've seen enough. Varied as well, old and new. That's for the third channel. There's too many channels, Galaxius. Yeah, this channel, the Iznib Show. Then the other channel where, you know, we discuss and try and piece together in detail and inform people who may not know about the, you know, the evil global dictators of the world who secretly run and control and rule our lives. And, you know, we need to do what we can to get rid of them, or at least, you know, be aware of what they're up to, not be blind to their shenanigans. And then, of course, the anime channel. We don't have time. Excellent, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. But I think it's probably time to get into Hades. I think that's that time. Let's do it. I'm ready. Here we go. Let's change this. Yeah, so we had some very good runs on Hades yesterday. So we started the run by defeating Theseus and then getting to Hades. Now Hades' dad slapped the shit out of me because he's like that. We'll get him. And then I think we got back to Theseus a couple of times. We didn't beat him, so we have only beaten him once. But we've kind of like unlocked loads of stuff and leveled up quite a lot. So let's go do more. I offer no promises. I do not promise that we'll get back to Hades again today, let alone defeat him. I can't even promise we'll defeat Theseus again, but I can promise that I will give you my best effort to progress. And if nothing else, if we can unlock some more stuff in the prophecies, stack some more resources, it all helps. So let's do it. Yeah, I am greatly enjoying Hades, far more than I thought it would, folks. Let me tell you that. The 37 attempts so far. Oh, right, in the middle of Asphodel doing something. Oh, I don't remember what weapons we had or anything. Okay, kind of just... Oh, cute, buddy. Oh, okay. So what are we doing? Okay, we got... You got the bow. Yeah, so...
Come on, then. Pathetic.
Yeah, sorry. I was just like, oh, here we go. Any of these are going to help us. Ravenous Swill, when you have no casts, take 10% less damage and deal more. Wow. So boss your casts so you can have a damage bonus. Okay. Arctic Blast, applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. Okay. I have stuff to stack that, but killing freeze. When all foes are chill afflicted, they are 10% slower and decay. All, yeah. It says in italics, all. Just let you know bosses as well. Decay damage as well. Interesting. Okay, so They all sound good kind of in that order, so I want to take the one that is least good. This is not a good run we're on at the minute, so let's just take that collection. I think you want a bit of ice down here, right?
More slam dances.
A gift, indeed. Yeah, we're at the point, I think, we're trying to, work on everybody for the boons, because I'm at the point of just wanting the legendaries. Okay, I need that for Zeus. So there's one extra for Zeus, and we've got his legendary. Alright, Poseidon will have a bunch on lock, because we need to give him some nectar, so still need to work on him for sure. And his legendary. One of his legendaries, need to know. I think we're getting to the point where it's just kind of like duos we need. Okay, I need Athena's legendary. Ah, okay, we're trying to get that sweet surrender there. Maybe one day. I might even go for the duos in the sense of the prophecies, because I feel they're so difficult to try and go out of your way for. I think I'm better off to just focus on doing what I can and just wait for them to turn up. So I'm gonna give myself a headache trying to do that. But the rest of them and the legendaries, I think, are not a bad idea. But anyway, I'm worried about it in a minute. So, oh, I swear I wanted to just check Hermes. I think we'd got all of his. Okay, there's one. I need Stygian Soul active. Okay. Is he not any duos either? Interesting. I'll have a proper look at the prophecies when I get back to get back home.
Oh, you're just in an awful situation, aren't you?
Yes.
Yet, I can tell your proud heart keeps on beating, for the moment anyway. Don't I just yet?
Aha! There we go. Perfect.
I'm all worked up.
What's this? Yeah, I'm about to die, but I do want all that darkness there.
That does not belong to you.
That does not belong to you, son.
You lad, huh?
This done.
Worthless.
She is, father.
think we're more working on Ares at the minute, aren't we? Dionysus. Yeah. There's just that random curse of vengeance I need. And that. And that. It'll be Ares then.
Have to say, the barge of death is never late.
Oh. Yeah, we've already given him nectar, I believe. Here we go. Oh my god, which one to go for? Doom and weakness or doom and hangover? I guess it doesn't really matter. Sure, we couldn't take both.
Thanatos.
Thought I'd find you here.
Oh, can I give him the,
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
I guess I can't in these situations, can I?
It's over.
He's not kidding.
How about you? Death sentence. Any last words? Useless.
More of you, huh?
One less.
You beat me.
Settles that.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to talk to him before,
Go on.
yeah, maybe I'm supposed to talk to him before I, oof. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for Aphrodite rather than going to the Chaos at the minute. Unless I'm supposed to give him it when I see him at home. I don't know.
Moving on.
Next time, next time we come across him out here, if I don't see him at home, I'll before I pick up the item, he still hangs around, I guess. So.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Excellent. There we go. Low tolerance. Very nice. Okay, a lot of
Finished
gold. From here, that's new. Get the
Gimme.
gems, I guess. We got the heal. Don't worry about that. We'll go to the store. Yeah, I'm not expecting much from this run, but we're here now. We've got a bunch of stuff unlocked. Okay, we can actually get both of these.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Wars waged over love, my kin. Can you imagine that? The Lady Aphrodite and I can endlessly discuss such circumstances. I trust from time to time you stop to ask yourself how come you choose to fight. Not that you need a reason, of course.
Indeed.
Oh, Lord Ares, truly there is
Oh.
no need to cloud our little godling's thoughts and judgment with such comments, is there? Hmm? Let's give him what he wants, and we can carry on in private about that.
The goods.
Ah, Curse of Longing. Perfect. I guess I've got to go for the Joe. Impending Doom. I'll just have to try and work on that another time.
What a team. Why not?
Yeah. I'm expecting to do so great here, but
Remember me?
just want the gold. Oh, it's really impervious. Okay.
Not yet. Can't do that.
Oh dear. Clumsy.
Oh, damn it.
Damn. Demo. Fucking badass. There we go. Might as well. Not really,
Don't bash
really
heads
feeling
for
it
now.
massively, but some shadow, darkness, shadow. I don't keep calling it shadow. Darkness.
My keepsakes.
Okay, let's just stick with the feather duster.
Enough of this place.
Yeah, I doubt I'm going to get very far on Elysia. I'm not expecting to.
Pleasant temperature.
We definitely worked on the prophecies, though. What's that from 7?
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna be Daedalus, right? Surely. Eternal Darkness. Ah. Okay, I've heard that game mentioned before. Yeah. It's been recommended to me. Chain shot attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 15% plus 50% base damage for each.
The deadliest bow of all.
Is it? Is it? Yeah, it's still the bow though, isn't it, Zagreus? Yeah, that's sort of spawn of trove. Might get some more resources from that.
Yum.
Yeah, Lecto's a bitch. And I don't know what to make of Tiss. Murder. It's like she's clearly got some serious trauma. I think Meg is the easiest to fight of the 3 of them. But I'm kind of slowly getting a handle on all 3.
More bright swords?
Ow.
That's life.
I mean, yeah, it's life, isn't it? Oh, fishing. A little fish. An Elysium fish.
Got to hold nice and still.
Oh, too late. Okay, I wasn't expecting to go that quickly. The others took a while. Okay, silly me. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's get these gems.
Take what's mine.
Wretches,
Oh, okay.
Take him
Wow.
Easy.
Is this? Wow, that's his other foe then. Oh, he's here. Okay. Oh, I missed him. Okay. That made that kind of a
Every
waste.
time.
Very
Well,
nice.
it adds up, doesn't it?
Good.
Not too much gold, but there are still stuff I could potentially get from Aphrodite on this run, so...
It's the butterfly ball. Need to deal with that blasted butterfly ball.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Zagreus. I'm not just hanging out for fun, mate. There we go.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Agreed. Oh, sweet surrender. Perfect.
Heartbreak time.
Yeah, we learned a bunch. Yeah, prophecy fulfilled. So we can get something else. Maybe some gold. Maybe some shop coming up. Ow.
Damn it.
Damn, Demeter's cool. Might be the best. I'm not sure. Maybe. What's something else to get from Aphrodite? Got that. Okay, we almost got all of Aphrodite's boons completely. So we need a duo with Zeus. We need a duo with Athena. But otherwise, we've got absolutely everything for her. As I don't have Zeus or Athena stuff with me at the minute. Stuff. Yeah, that's a very technical term there, folks. Let's grab some more gold.
Oh, good. the spot.
Nice. I should have got enough gold for anything that's coming up here. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat Theseus with my current setup. Not really, but who knows. Yo, Metapod! How you doing, buddy? Here you well. Raffle ticket for you. Excellent. Let me add that one to your others. Let me see. Cool. That is your 4th one for this this month. Excellent. Let me shuffle you up here. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? Thank you very much. You're gonna win this time. Well, I hope you know. I hope you do. There's a few people in there who have a few more tickets than you, but just gotta keep going. I've got 500 gold, so let's go see the bro, the random bro. Yes, your tickets have heart. I know this, Mel. I believe in you. Liana Grande. I mean, I guess it's worse things to be called, right? So
Go haunt some other corner of this realm. This one is mine.
wow. He's like, here, go, leave me alone, go away. And also, here's some free stuff for you. Oh yeah, attack damage, surely, I guess.
Be needing that.
Patroclus.
Ah,
That's his
Patroclus. Ah, okay, let me... I've already spoken. Okay, we got... Okay, because next time I see him, I can give him a nectar. I cannot at the moment, though, unfortunately. Because we've already spoken to him. Okay, fair enough. No worries, buddy. We'll get you another time. Patroclus. Forgive me, it's not my place to say much of him now. Okay. Okay, so we've got one legendary to get from Hermes, but you have to have the Stygian Soul active, which we do not currently. So I'll change that on our next run. We'll just pick up that final one for Hermes, but on that basis, let's go to the store. That'd be something with Dionysus, right? Well, I guess we can get all of these anyway. And we guess we should, as considering where we're at.
Should help keep it going.
Looks like you are stuck for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Okay, these... let me just check, though, just in case. Yeah, so Trippy Shot or Trippy Flare. Trippy Shot there. Yeah. Were they options? No. Let's go positive outlook.
To my health. Always a pleasure, Charon. Much better.
Okay, let's give them a go. I don't think this is going to end well with the bow, but whatever.
Rematch.
The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally befit only for heroes such as we?
Wow.
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
Okay, right.
We owe everything to our audience. Cower uncontrollably, you monster. For there's naught else you can do against my might. Stand and fight.
Ow. Is that right? Ow. Okay, that's Asterius down. Pew. Ow, I need to pay attention. Oh dear. Considering that was not even a run where I thought I was going to do very well. Well, not so much stuff there. Nah, all the Jeff Goldblum. I reckon you can get them on purpose. I think you're targeted specifically now.
Hey, welcome.
Death by feasting. Wow. Okay, this is worst place to go.
No, it's only you.
It's only you. Fuck off, Dad. Oh, should we give it to Dad?
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
Fuck you, buddy.
You're welcome, Father.
Alright, it doesn't give us anything. Why would he do that? Oh, I can't talk to him now. Pissed off. He's like, how dare you give me good, nice
Have
things?
you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend?
I have not, Orpheus.
You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
Oh, prophecy. Okay.
Nix, the Olympians have been immensely helpful, but did they really have to get mixed up in all this? I could have gone off on my own.
And you would not have gone far,
Right, that's our
child.
first one, Mel. I wonder
Your
what happens if you
father is
max
too
him out.
proud to accept assistance in personal matters. Do not cede the advantage that you have.
But I'm misleading them, taking advantage of their good graces trying to find Mother. What if they find out?
I shall do everything within my power to prevent this, as shall you.
Understood.
What's that you have there, Shade? That looks like contraband to me.
It is, mistress. I'm glad you're here, as maybe you can help me quickly to dispose of it.
Yep.
Let us immediately do so then.
Yep.
Before concerns arise around the presence of this stuff within the house.
What, nectar? Or...
Huh.
I guess, I assume.
Dust at the halls, dust at the library, dust at the sconces, dust at the doorknobs, dust at the chairs.
The thing with dusting though, Deucer, is you're just knocking dust off things high up to things down below. You know, it's not... you need to go vacuum the carpet after the
Here's the
fact.
catch of the day. Or night.
Oh, a key you gave me. Okay. I'm really needing that.
What's new?
There you go. That's what I'm looking at. 15 keys for a Titan's blood. That's decent, but also I only have 2 keys, so never mind. Or 5 keys for a nectar seems reasonable. We shall see. Yeah, Deuce is a little gem.
I guess this came to pass.
Ooh.
Lady Aphrodite, showing me favor.
Right, so working on Zeus. Working on Ares. Still working on Demeter. That's the legendaries. Okay, or its own category. Okay, that's all the duos. So we've got several. Oh my god, there's a lot to go. Yeah. Okay, there's only one Daedalus we need from the bow. Interesting. I might actually make a note of these because I don't... Oops. Yeah, prophecy should be selected. Yes, please. I think it, there's only... You can check the record of this while you're in it, so... Okay, here we go. Alright. Just how many Daedaluses I need from each one? Although it'll tell us that it's complete, won't it? When the prophet is being foretold. So I should remember. So there's actually no point in writing it down. Never mind. Okay, but I do need, what, 4 from the sword. Only 1 for the bow. Loads for the shield. Loads for the spear. Loads for the fists. And loads for the, not as many, but several for the gun. Okay, so the bow's almost completed, but constantly got to be getting after Daedalus. Anyway. So I'm going to go with the Stygian Soul. Just so I can potentially complete Hermes. Yeah, we have to have that, which is so what's it? The Infernal is you get +1 cast per rank, and the Stygian is regenerates your cast rather than you picking it up faster. Okay, let's probably put some points into that, but never mind. Okay, so I'm going after the Gods of Legacy, aren't I? So let's get another level of that. Okay, and I'll save my darkness to try and
Nyx's strength.
try and get another level of that next time. Oh wait, now I've got a bunch of gems, isn't I? I might be able to get something not new in his room. Or maybe not.
What am I, composed entirely of gemstones?
Seems like it. Let's get this. Broken weapons from a historic siege.
Here are the gems. Should help make my messy chambers even messier.
Awesome.
What is that doing there?
What is that doing there? It's called a mirror, Dad.
Should liven things a bit.
It's just a random sword. Oh no, it's selection, sword, shield,
The shattered
nunchuck.
weapons of the siege of Ilion are now reduced to window dressings in the prince's ever-cluttered lair.
Bronze weapons. Made crudely, but they had the right idea. Was bound to happen, really.
Oh, that's why it was worth doing. Giving us 4 diamonds here. What are we doing, Lees? Let's see what our options are. Darker Thirst. Whew. So the 20% bonus from using the Darker Thirst on the randomly chosen weapon gives you 20% more darkness. If we get that, it will also give us 20% more gems. That's very tempting. That gives you, anytime you claim gems, you get a little bit of gold. Not terrible, but anytime you claim a nectar, you get a random +1 level on one of your boons. Kind of cool. Anytime you claim a key, gives you one of these random fated authority dice rolls. Chance to randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. Could be good. A darkness claim. Yeah, claiming darkness chamber rewards gives you +5 max hit points. Really good. Vanquisher's Keep for 4 awards gems after vanquishing underworld bosses. I assume that's on top of anything else. I would assume. I might just go for that. We do fight the sisters and the Hydra a lot, fairly successfully. So if we're getting and I assume it's not a small amount for 4 diamonds. I'm gonna risk it. Let's go with that.
Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Will it though, Zagreus? Let's hope so. Let's find out and hope so. Okay, I don't know what the benefit of getting all the music is. Because it unlocks something maybe? And spend your stuff on. I don't know. Anyway. Let's set up the next run. Two encounters. Okay, we'll stick with it. Oh, spear run. I do like the spear.
Arthur hungers. Well, time to go get killed again.
Yeah, that'd be how it is, Zag, doesn't it? Stateless. Triple jab. Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread. Hold special for up to 200% base damage. Minimum range reduced. So I don't really. The special is kind of okay. I'm gonna go. I like the idea of the triple jab better. Let's go the charge skewer to tick it off.
They'll fear me with this spear. Hello, coin.
Okay, so you can do it quickly for a reduced. Okay, that's kind of cool. It does more damage. Yeah, it's cool kind of just stabbing at the minute until we get some other upgrades on it. Okay, that's our feather duster done. Alright. Athena. Hello. Okay, but of course if you're doing it quickly, you've got to...
No chance.
Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin.
I will.
In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
This is some prereqs. So I'm looking for Brilliant Riposte, which means Divine Strike, Divine Dash, Divine Flourish, Holy Shield. Okay, there's Divine Dash and Divine Flourish there. Could be Divine Dash. It's tempting with the special there, but right, Aphrodite. Divine Dash there, yeah. So I might be able to try and go for the duo with Aphrodite and Athena. So Heartbreak, Aid, Crush Shot, Passion Dash.
Now what? Now let's be reasonable now.
Too hard down there, you promise, little godling? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
I'm pretty sure I said Heartbreak, didn't I? Yeah, Heartbreak Strike will do it.
Strength and beauty.
And we could go for Zeus as well. I think there's even combos I can do with both of these, yeah. Nah, I need that phalanx shot to do the one with Zeus. I might be able to work on that. Lightning Strike, Thunder Flourish, Thunder Dash, Zeus's Aid. Sorry, Thunder Dash, Thunder Flourish. Is this an electric shot? Okay.
Not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Did he? Let me check what it was. Oh, I can just check from Zeus, can't I? Shame we can't scroll up from the top here. Alright, double strike I need anyway. Ah, and I need Thunder Flourish, Zeus's Aid, Thunder Dash. No, Thunder Flourish, Thunder Dash, Thunder Flourish, Zeus's Aid. Thunder Flourish, Thunder Dash, Zeus's Aid. Okay. Let's go for Zeus's Call. Zeus's Aid. I think that covers everything. We don't have too much coin to spend at the moment. Oh, we might get lucky. We might get lucky with something. And we did.
I'll take it.
Young man, I know you'd like to get to know the comely Aphrodite face to face. Or, I don't know, you can decide once you arrive at last. He can decide, isn't that right, my lady Aphrodite?
Why, I never, Lord Zeus. That sounded rather like a crass remark from you. How shocking that the golden standard for the rest of us should have such words for me.
Lol. There we go. So really don't want the double strike. Take that off, but it's got to be the duo every time it pops up. Perfect. We are already at... No, I was going to say.
For the mirror.
Right, so another Zeus, or we could get Artemis into the mix here as well. It's going to be the double strike, maybe. Ah, so I've got Infernal Soul active for that, so it doesn't matter. Let's go Zeus and hope that I get that rando I just skipped on. Oh, this guy. He didn't hang around too long, did he? Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't think there's anything that's really gonna... On the forest and dash. Static discharge, maybe, if we come across demo. Yeah, okay. Might get lucky. Ah, and there is Demeter. I wonder if the game is... Oh, can go fishing. I wonder if the game is kind of helping you along a little bit.
Come on, you knuckleheads. Come on out. For hellfish.
Yay. Okay, moving on.
Has reached you prior to me, Zacharias. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Wow. It's like that, is it? Okay, I guess we'll take the snow burst whenever you cast damage fuzz around you, inflict chill. Okay, so we've got chaos here. I guess we'll do it. In bed.
Was full of warmth, you know. Lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
Okay, let's get some more boons. Okay, both kind of tempting. I guess we'll get the gems for now.
You're dead.
think the spear might be my favourite. I'm not sure. It's got to be these two. I'm not sure which order though. It doesn't actually matter, does it? Alright, so I'm looking for brilliant riposte. Maybe the... or phalanx shot. Okay, that's phalanx shot. So they'll unlock something else later. Sorry, Aphrodite.
If you wish to test the limits of the fine relationship we've built, why then, I can confirm you're testing them all right.
Oh dear.
Well, that's that.
We still friends, Aphrodite.
I hate to fight with you like this. Let's forgive each other and forget. Go back to how things used to be.
Of course. 10 minutes ago. Right, let's see which of these are going to help us get something else, if anything. Okay, so that should be... the parting shot should hopefully come up whenever. And that's it. I've got everything else for Aphrodite. So I guess it doesn't actually matter. She's basically almost finished. So I'll just choose whatever I like the sound of. Let me just say if they damage nearby foes and every weak. Yeah, let's go for that. Dying Lament. What's in the trove? Gems. Let's do it.
I'll take what's mine.
Security.
Nice.
Worthless wretches.
There. Cheers. I'll take them.
And you will.
Kieran's shop.
Ah, shame. Nice to go for that Zeus there. Okay. Here we go.
What's it going to be?
Murder!
I think I know what you're going to say.
Yes, agreed. Oh dear. Let me go there. So that's it. So let's see how much, how many gems we get. Let's hope it's worthwhile.
I'm innocent.
10. Yeah. Okay, I guess it adds up. So I paid 4 diamonds to get 10 gems every time I kill a boss. I mean...
Extra gemstones. The vanquishes.
I guess it'll add up eventually, right? I was expecting like a more chunky amount there. More fool me, eh?
Next stop, Asphodel. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Oh, my alert's not working properly. One singular guy too. How you doing? Hello. Welcome in, my friend. I assume you're a fan of Hades, is why you're joining us today. My name is Iznib. Call me Iz. I am a massive noob at this game. But this is like a fifth stream on it. So I'm slowly getting to grips with it. Although I don't really know exactly what I'm doing. But welcome in. I'm very well. Thank you for asking. I hope I hope that life is treating you well. What shall we work on next? Doesn't really matter. Just pick one and go with it, right? We're gonna go with that. The Scully ring. Do more damage when more hurt you are. I'm often walking around half dead anyway, so let's go that.
All set.
Get some benefit out of it if you get in your ass handed to you. Let's go for a trove, I think. Unless the yarn can like force a legendary to appear. It probably can. Let's just go for a trove instead. Yeah, I mean, I realised that once you give the nectar, like, there's a couple of people I've given like multiples to, and it doesn't seem to do anything extra. I assume like if you max them out, that there's some benefit to doing that. But there's a couple, so I need to give one. Uncle Poseidon, I haven't given one to yet. I just a minute ago, like 20 minutes ago, I gave our first one to Hades. He didn't give us anything. He was like, "Fuck you, son." I was like, "Fuck you, Dad." Trying to do something nice. I need to give one to is the fella's name Pericles, was it? No, what's his name? Patroclus. Pericles. I don't know. I've got Pericles. Patroclus. I need to give one to him. Who else have we given one to? Theseus can jog on. Want to do so. Yeah, Poseidon. Okay, I think it's just those two. Oh, Thanatos. If you can, in fact, give him one. I don't know if you get the opportunity to do that. We shall see.
Go, then.
But yeah, I've been more kind of focused on trying to complete prophecies and like unlock, level up the keepsakes and stuff, rather than trying to like push to complete the run. We did yesterday. For the very first time, beat Theseus, and then I got through Styx and got to Hades, and he destroyed me. That was literally, it wasn't coincidence, that was the best run I'd had in terms of getting boons and such. But, all the time we're unlocking stuff and making progress in that regard, we'll keep going. And if I get to the point where I feel we've unlocked stuff, then I'll be like, okay, now we need to just try and get good. Like, for example, on each run, I've just taken whatever weapon has the darkness bonus. Rather than
Come try me.
what I want to use specifically.
Fools. Gods grant me strength.
Aye, more attack damage. Doesn't seem like a terrible idea.
Palm power.
Ah, there's a trove. Cool, for darkness. I guess we gotta do it right. You know what, singular guy? I think I might have as well. So from the start, I just started giving it to anybody, and then we got like a couple of given several to. But then I was like, actually like, okay, I need to try and give one to everybody first. So that's kind of, I'm just getting those last couple of people. I don't surviving or killing.
Now.
Killing.
Get it.
Ow.
We're not finished.
Blood and darkness.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Could have been better.
All mine.
95, it's no small amount. Let's go for the gold, so we can buy something nice later. Do you have any... I already discussed this yesterday, singular. I asked everyone like what their favourite weapons were, and they were just like, well, it depends on what boons you get, doesn't it? I was like, yeah, I suppose it does, doesn't it? But I find myself quite enjoying the spear, and I think I quite like the shield as well. Again, it always depends on what boons you get. Wildly changes how they function, doesn't it?
My boon from chaos is transformed.
I'll have to be dead in a minute. Spend this 200 gold.
Must be something I can use.
Hopefully. We hope for the best with them. I think there's a bunch of... It's like... So we only just kind of unlocked it recently, haven't we? Just got loads of stuff I haven't got yet. Two things that don't need specific. Crystal Beam. Requirement for that. Arctic Blast. We could potentially get that. Or Killing Freeze. Okay, I don't want to get that at the minute. I don't think we've got any... Yeah, let's risk it. There's several options there, so...
Use this.
One of those gems, but...
The rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
Cool. Okay, let's take that, Killing Freezer.
Perks you right up. And we're off.
Yo, Fusion! Was it excellent? Summer Friday shift, usually busy, I assume.
Two again.
Okay, cool. I remember those guys would used to kick my ass quite badly.
In the name of Hades.
Let me check where we're at with Athena. I know there's something else I might be able to set up for later. So Brilliant Riposte. And I've got all the options of that. Or Divine Strike or Divine Flourish. Brilliant Riposte would be better though. No. So I've got a Divine Flourish, I guess. I'm not really using the special, but... Might unlock some, potentially unlock something else. Okay, and we're going right into Athena again. Okay. Yeah, well, at least they're asking, Fusion. That's what matters. They're they want to know what they're doing and how to do a good job. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good shift, buddy. Nope.
In the name of Hades.
Aha! A lightning phalanx. Phalanx shot cast and bounce between nearby foes. I just wanted for the prophecy. Yeah, let's take the darkness. I'll take the heal. That's right. Might as well. We kind of need it. Ooh, ooh. Okay, got gems. Okay, a key, whatever. Gems are nice, but rarely do we get nectar. See gems about 5 times more often than you see nectar, so. Well, you know, the best leaders, the people who don't want to be leaders of Fusion. But yeah, don't stress it too much. But yeah, you know, that's all part of the role, isn't it? Knowing everything about it and able to communicate that to other people. Don't feel that they're putting too much stress on you as a leader. Who knows, buddy? If you stay there, you could end up the manager there one day if you wanted to.
More spreaders.
I don't know if that's something you'd want to do. I've found jobs like that. It kind of varies. If the company's good and your colleagues are good, it can actually be a good thing to step into a management role. But if it's a company where they basically just take advantage of the management, then it's probably not for the best. Oh, jeez. Slapped around there. Nice. Don't know if we're going to give that to you. But if Poseidon, if we bump into him. Right, so I guess there's most assuredly something we can do with Zeus, I assume. Yeah, I still want that double strike, so let's go for that. We might get lucky with that. I think we'll open up to anything else here. Yeah, yeah. So some of these are 3 ways, or I know I've already got phalanx. So okay, let's go for Zeus and hope we get that double strike. Yeah, that's the thing. If you go into the store and you're ordering pizza, it's like there's a line for pizza. They're just gotta take it, haven't they? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and if they're not willing to do that, they're not very good customers. Yeah, 100%. Because if you rush with Fusion, then you get inaccuracies. Then you're just wasting time, aren't you? Not helping yourself out.
In the name of Hades.
So yeah, I respect that. It's definitely the way you should do it. Ah, that's a shame. Increase the area effect of the bolt, maybe. This is epic, I guess. Wasn't really what I was hoping for. Oh, are we on to the Bone Hydra again already? Yeah, okay.
Get back in the magma and no one gets hurt.
Oh dear. Never mind. We unlocked a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Yeah, and the more you do it, the easier it gets, though, isn't it? It's perseverance.
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
There is Hypnos. I've been to the surface. I haven't gone all the way yet. Yeah, what? I wonder if Than is even someone we are supposed to give one to. I don't know.
Oh, for shame, boy. I thought perhaps you'd finally made it out.
Really? I mean, oh wait, you're not serious. That famous sense of humor shining through.
I jest, of course. You'll never make it out, as I keep telling you.
I've technically made it out. I just had you stopping me at leaving.
Gone farther than expected. So who knows?
Knows indeed.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling.
The unfathomable power of the underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn as yet.
Indeed.
Hi. Hello, Your Highness. Nice to see you. Thanks.
She's so funny.
Here's the catch of the day. Why, thank you. What's on the old exchange?
Nothing we want to do.
Thank you for waiting.
Death by a brawl. Oh dear, that's not good.
Another prophecy.
A double strike for Zeus.
Darkness is power.
Gotta be done. Okay, so we've got that Stygian soul there just for, that's trying to get the Hermes one. We want to switch that back for others afterwards. And I'll save the nectar for hopefully Poseidon. And we're doing the bow. Yay.
Let's go, Coronacht.
Give me one of them arrows right in the eye. Felt nothing there, sorry.
Quite skinny. Why?
This is where you belong. You feel out of place?
Oh!
Where would you even go? What would you have me do? Your place is here.
Oh, bloody hell.
My place is with my mother.
Or not. What if we meet her mother? Zach, and she's even more of a bitch than Dad. Oh. What about that? You think about that, buddy? Thank you, Root. Yeah, we've already given Ares one, I'm sure, yeah, so... Yes, just Poseidon. Oh, see, there's got a little lock there. Maybe that unlocks after we beat him the first time. Charon is my best buddy. Yeah, Than. I've got to look for Than as well. And Chaos. There we go. So that's the 3 I need to save up for. Chaos, Thanatos, and Poseidon. After that, I think I'll give Nectar to whoever, whenever I find it.
Fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my kin.
Curse of Vengeance. Yes, please. Slicing shot, blade dash, Ares as aid. So blade dash was one of those as well. I swear to God. Yeah, okay, let's take blade dash then. Got a weapon I then. Oh.
Night.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Really, I didn't want to make assumptions. Is what I'm saying. You know, Zag's like, oh, my mother, she must be amazing. It's like, you don't know that.
For safekeeping.
Yeah, what's his manipulation about, Fusion? What happened? Yeah, well, I don't want to say this, Fusion. The fact that you're thinking about that, it probably won't. Right, to get his legendary, we've got to go for a drunken and a trippy together. We've already got the one with he gets with Ares.
Hanging out with Ares, are you, Zag? He's quite the chap. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And now I'll give you this.
Dionysus is hilarious. So I guess I need both of these. Let's go to the trippy shot. I kind of like it. Yeah, you don't have to do it here or now. You don't even have to tell us if you don't want to. I'm just curious. What? Yeah, because you mentioned that a couple of times. So like, what happens? Yeah, no, I agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I don't know to make assumptions, Root, but yeah, I would. I'm willing to make that one. Dad, you're an asshole. Sort your life out. Sort your immortality out.
Delicious. Extra blessing.
Oh, here we go. Opportunity. Let's go give, finally, some nectar to Chaos.
Darkness.
Here we go.
Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How droll of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things.
Lol.
You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Cosmic egg. That sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what? So he... So Theo essentially said, like, basically lied to you to get you to change your behavior. That's some bullshit. I'm understanding that, right, Fusion? So you thought a certain thing was a certain way, and it wasn't. They were just completely just making up some shit. Okay.
As we become acquainted, some pagans, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
Of course.
I merely listened, so it's just like when I get those messages from the Olympians. Wait, you did just prompt me, Master Chaos, didn't you? Or should I have remained silent just now?
No.
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Considering absolute silence is your general preference, you did speak a lot, Chaos. Extra cast, damage from behind. Yeah, let's go for that. Avoid traps.
Be careful, son of Hades.
Here he is. Sorry, Uncle Poseidon. You just missed out. Eesh.
You'll be back, won't you?
Why, nephew, you procured the rod of fishing, I detect.
Yep.
Fine handiwork, if I say so myself.
The rod of fishing.
Fine is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
No worries, boss. I don't until I give him something. I think his boon list is kind of like closed off until I. Typhoon's Fury, Breaking Wave. I think they need loads of stuff. And yeah, until I unlock his other stuff, I'm not going to worry about trying to duo with randos. I'm just going to take his treasure for now.
That's a relief.
Which ain't all that much, but it adds up. That's what we'll get. Ooh. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem, Fusion, but yeah, just keep an eye out. Don't take no shits.
Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
Nice.
Check the old well.
It's only 25.
Just what I need.
Yeah, I'm not feeling especially enthused about this run, but let's see what I can get as and when. Let's go to the store. I mean, we desperately need more gold at a minute. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and don't hold back if you need to have a word, buddy. You know. Okay, we've got one more upgrade needed on Daedalus, I'm sure. We do have enough to get both of these, so...
I'll take this one.
And it wasn't there. Never mind.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay. Brilliant riposte. Requires Divine Strike, Dash, Flourish, or Holy Shield. Okay, I'll take the Holy Shield then. And we can even buy those.
Send it all in one place, mate.
Nice. Excellent. Especially as you're the number one employee now. You know, it's not that it matters necessarily, but it does count for something, I feel.
Stronger.
Okay, kind of pointless going to the store now, right? Not that I especially want desire a pom at the minute, but
the power of the gods. Better blessing. Time to face the Furies.
Here we go.
Hey there, Meg.
Not even Tisiphone could stop you. Your father must be sorely disappointed.
Good.
He's difficult to please, that much is true. What happened to Tisiphone anyway? She isn't much for conversation.
It runs in the family. Tis only knows her work. And professional distance is important.
Ow. It's alright, Meg. You did your best.
Yes. Pure darkness.
That's what this cosmic egg is.
Off to Asphodel.
Oh! Enter Chaos Gates without losing life. Blessings from Chaos have a 20% chance to be rare or better. Oh! That's rather fancy. I think that might be the... Is that only the one to go for like a clearance run? Try and take every opportunity. Let's not worry about it now. Let's start on a brand new run. We'll go for it. Let's just stick with our Scully ring for a minute.
Purge boons for coin.
Damn, that's rough blood price there. Just do it.
Wealth.
I can get slapped around a bit. I don't care.
Asphodel.
We get lucky with that one thing we need from Hermes. Maybe.
Spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
Sorry, an oily, salty onion. I hope there's more to this recipe than just that. Hermes. Right, okay, so this is one I'm after, the bad news. So I need auto reload or lambent plume. Right, auto reload. That's fine. Reload, surely we need the gun then. Lambent plume, I'm not even seen on that list. You'd think. Does that make sense? Because, it's only the gun that... Oh, sorry, auto reload. It's your cast, not the gun. I need to read, don't I? I need to read. Try reading this. Can you think of that? Can you do that? That's what okay, let's go an extra dash.
Time to pick up the pace.
Gold. Might be useful.
You thief.
Rot.
I shall deal with you later then.
I'll take it.
There's so much we can do with Poseidon in a minute, is there? Not until I get him that Yeah. Okay. That's alright. But still, maybe you'll have some treasure for us or something. Yo, Ragnats! Ah, the lambent plume is his keepsake. Thank you, Ragnats. I thought it sounded familiar, so I have to have that equipped and have that. Right. Okay. So we have to go out. I really have to go out of our way to get it. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll try. We'll get that equipped for next time. How you doing today, Ragnats? You well, buddy? Fusion. Thank you for the gift sub there to Metapod. Shinier than a red Metapod. My God, that's pretty shiny. Pretty shiny. But I'm glad to hear that, Ragnats. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, buddy. Well, good job there, Metapod, and thank you very much, Fusion. Appreciate it. Yes, yeah, Metapods was. Apart from maybe Mike and Jess, I think Metapod may be the absolute OG. If we put Mike and Jess to one side, there was Travis was here like one game before Metapod. But Travis, great guy, but he's just like busy with other stuff. I don't think he spends that much time on Twitch in general. But yeah, thank you. Meat lovers pizza for breakfast. Oh my God, yeah. Pizza every time of the day, please. I mean, some people don't like pizza. They don't think it's that great. I'm like, it's like a sandwich, but superior.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Works very well to be heated up as well. Are any of these going to help to try and get anything else? I wouldn't have thought so. So I need Typhoon's Fury or Breaking Wave, which that in itself needs stuff. So it's what? Tempest Flourish, Poseidon's Aid. Okay, let's take his aid. Maybe that'll. I expect this run will be over before I've even thought about doing anything else. Get anything else from that, but I guess it's got to be the store, right? 250. Travis stopped in randomly last a couple of months ago. What were we playing? I think just before we started The Witcher, I'm not sure. And then before that now, probably randomly like 4 or 5 months before that. But not the last time, but the previous time. That was probably the first time we'd seen him in like a year and a half, at least. It's nothing. If you want the cheese specifically, Heathers, you can't go wrong with just cheese pizza. You get more and probably better cheese typically. For myself, though, my ideal pizza's just got kind of a lot of meat on it. What game you playing? What's your offline game in a minute, Fusion? Yeah, that's the thing. You're right, Matt. I've never met a pizza I didn't like. I'm always, I'm open to the possibility, but I've had real crap pizzas. I've had like a vegan pizza. I respect vegans, but some of their food that is trying to be like the vegan version of the non-vegan food is they're never very good. Yeah. New York style cheese pizza. What's the New York style route? Is there some topping combos? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, route. There's stuff that I will have on a pizza that I wouldn't want it on its own. Oh right, okay. Well, it's one of those games, Fusion. I don't even know what that means. I can imagine what it could possibly be. Yeah, it sounds like Metapod's interested. So, what's this, Fusion? You can say, I don't mind you saying the name of it as long as there's nothing like extreme in the title. Doesn't bother me, Fusion. Yeah, go for it. If you want to tell everybody, it doesn't bother me. Okay. Okay, that sounds pretty good, Root. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter if it comes up with anything. It's like not allowing you to say it. I can't imagine how bad it would be. Oh, Para Arc. I don't see why that would have a problem. Max Gentleman, Sexy Business. Metapod. If someone posed a question to me, oh, Iznib, which of your friends do you think would enjoy the game Max Gentleman, Sexy Business? I mean, if I said that you weren't the first person that came to mind, I'd be a liar. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Fusion, I thought it was going to be something totally... Oh, hello there. Torbray with the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I'll just finish my thought there. Yes. I was just... I don't know, let me just have a look over it. So what on earth is it, Metapod? Max Gentleman Sexy Business. Raiders, have any of you ever played this game? Not Hades. We're playing Hades. But more on Hades in a second. But welcome in, folks. My name is Iznib. Call me Iz. Thank you, Torbray, for the raid. I'm just... It's a time management game where you get naughty photos of mustache guys for doing good. Sorry, did God specifically make this game for you, Metapod? So yeah, folks, if you're like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? My good friend Metapod there, that's his favourite thing in the world is mustache. Bonus points if it's on a sexy man. But Torbray, thank you so much for the raid there. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Friday stream. Levio Shah Levy, welcome in. Most you game of all time, doesn't it? Fry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Torbray, how's it going? Just chatting. What are you chatting about? I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to raid anybody on Twitch. Raids this weird little channel. I appreciate it. I won't give you guys the spiel. If you've got any questions about myself or the channel, feel free. We are currently playing Hades. I think this is our 5th stream on it, or 6th, maybe, or something like that. I'm not very good at it, but we are having an absolute blast playing it. I am, anyway. I don't know about anybody else. But welcome in, folks. You used to make your own pizza, Heather. Well, good on you. I respect that. I don't know if I've ever made pizza in my life. Kitsune Car, hello there. Welcome in. Lucar, what's going on? Welcome in. Torbray, you're doing 1,000 follower celebration. Well, congratulations to you, Torbray. It's quite a landmark, isn't it? It's quite an achievement. Congratulations to you. 3 whole mustache guys. Wow. That's like 2 more than Metapod needs. But he's not greedy, but he's I don't think there's a finite amount of mustache guys that Meta wants. Anyway. Okay, interesting. I do find it interesting where games that have some kind of erotic theme to it actually also are good games. Fusion, it's wild. Techno Zeus, welcome in. You're completely new to Twitch, are you, friend? Yeah, ask any questions. But yeah, so what you can do it at any point. What most streamers do at the end of a stream, they will do a thing called a raid. All that does, it gives a little countdown from it's initiated. It sends the streamer and all of their viewers over to another streamer. And it's just kind of a cool thing to do, just to, you know, networking and just getting to know people and just kind of spreading joy and love on Twitch. And I'm sure Torbray, I hope Torbray, I shouldn't make any assumptions, I don't know Torbray very well, takes the stance of, like I do when we raid out at the end of streams, you know, go and take care of yourself, go and do things. As all Torbray, you and all of you raiders, you want to get food, go do that. You want to go to sleep, what you gonna do, real life shenanigans, you want to do your own stream because you're a streamer yourself, or you're like, I don't really like this stream, there's 100 other streams I want to go to, I'm going to watch those, I want you to go do that, because I don't want anybody to be here if they don't want to be here. You go do whatever you want to do or need to do. What is going on here, Heather? Thank you, Heather, for the gift subs there. 5 gift subs. You didn't do that. I will gladly take those though. Thank you. Gone to Sky Mon Chips. This one, Jim Fry, just gone, and Coptimus Crime. Thank you, Heather. You didn't say that. Torbray, my friend, you head off and sort yourself out. Root, thank you for the gift sub there as well. Not necessary, folks. No need for any of that. Yeah, 9.5 hours is long. So I stream most days, and we do 6 up to 7 hours. That works most for me. So 9.5. That would feel like a long time to me, Torbray. I'd want a little break, get some food in you. Luca, the sub. You didn't do that. You didn't do that, friend. Just to do the hype train or whatever. It's hype train. We don't. We're pretty chill around here. Not too much hype, unless these guys get me ranting about something and getting on a TED talk. Well, that's that's a whole different thing. But thank you guys. You didn't do that. Yeah, because if you want that kind of erotic experience, having a thing to do in it, cutting up as well, right? Thank you. Calm yourselves. But thank you, Luca. Yeah, especially thank you. You know, I know that Heather and Root bloody love me, but for you to drop
Dragon King Slice.
Double cut. Thank you. Only joking, guys. I'll never assume your love. But thank you, Luca, especially, because you don't know me from Adam. Who's this guy? Who's this weirdo? Iznib, what kind of a name is that? It's mine. It's but thank you so much. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind here, guys. Okay, Techno Zeus. So are you just a viewer? Your sister started streaming, Zeus, or you think about streaming yourself? Well, I'm certainly not an expert, Zeus, but I have been a full-time streamer on Twitch for almost 3 years. So if you have any questions about streaming or as a viewer or anything at all, you can ask me now or message me anytime.
Dragon King Slice.
Kind of, there's Dragon King Slices, 3-hitter there. Luca, thank you. Not necessary. I'm just glad to have you guys here for a minute and say hello to and speak to you and get to say hello to you for a minute. But you let me know, Zeus, if you've got any questions about Twitch. Like I say, not an expert, but I have been around these parts for a little while. But yeah, thank you guys. I don't know, Fusion, is your silver in jeopardy? Yeah, Fusion will go wild if but yeah, thank you guys. No, let's leave it at that. We don't need any more of that. Yeah, Steph's been around there for a long time. That's true. I think I'm caught up now, guys. Heather, you want a raffle ticket? I'll definitely take a raffle ticket from it. Oh, I've got these stretches from Root a while ago. Thank you, Heather. We have a monthly raffle here as well. Basically, guys, just to let you know, I do have a Patreon, which some of these lovely people are kind enough to support. And the hook of the Patreon is that they get to choose what we do on the channel. I didn't decide to play Hades. These guys decided to play Hades. So no one feels left out. We also, thanks to one of our producers, Ryan, what a legend he is. He sponsors a monthly raffle we have, so you can get Patreon benefits of choosing what we do on the channel by taking part in the raffle. If you win the raffle, which you buy tickets with channel points, then you can decide what we do here, in theory. So nobody feels left out, because I know what it's like not to have too much disposable income, and I never ask anybody for any money. But, you know, sometimes these guys want to give me money, so I'm like, thank you. I like eating food and paying my bills, so bless your hearts. Thank you, guys. Anyway, let's do a bit more Hades. These guys might be like, oh, what's going on? But anyway, yeah, Torbray and everybody else who came in with Torbray's raid, you've got to go and leave to do other stuff. You go and do that. I want you to do that. No obligation to ever be here for anybody ever. But you're all more than welcome if you'd like to be. Ragnat's a ticket as well. Thank you, Ragnat's. I'd be very interested to get your input were you to win. Thank you, my friend. Let me just add you onto the list here. Yeah, and the draw is the first stream of the month, which I think for July is going to be the 3rd, Monday the 3rd. So week Monday. You don't need to be. It's on live on stream. You don't need to be here because you can go back and watch the VOD if you want to see. It's genuine. We use random.org to choose the number. And if you're not around, I will message people, winners, on Discord or on Twitch, if that's the case. But right, let's. I don't know what we're doing. Well, so we're on a run. We've, if anyone knows Hades, we're in Asphodel. The furthest I've got is up to, spoiler alert, Hades yesterday for the first time, and he destroyed us. So at the minute, I'm not trying to do runs where I'm trying to get back there necessarily. I'm more kind of just trying to complete prophecies and just kind of level up keepsakes and stuff like that. But you know, sometimes you get good runs anyway. But I'm not really feeling this one because we got the bow. I'm not a fan of the bow, but here we are.
I'm into it.
I'm into it. Yeah, I bet you are, Dionysus. He's into a lot. Yeah, no, Zeus, you can pause the stream if you like. I think you can't necessarily go back and watch the bit that you missed necessarily. Right, okay, so I want a drunken strike, flourish, dash, or is aid. Drunken strike then, it's got to be, right? Cool. Let's take the darkness.
Should come in useful.
Maybe. There you go. I'll see this. Look at this. Thank you guys. The hype train there. Appreciate it. Look, I got this little emote. That's nice. I like that. That's some nice artwork. I like emotes. So thank you for giving me that, guys. Okay. Let's see what we got. Off we go indeed. Okay. Right, yeah. Zeus, that is what it will be. That's called buffering usually. And it can work both ways. Like if I was trying to stream it and my internet connection was shoddy and say yours was fine, you might still get the same effect, but it'd be a me problem, not a you problem. And usually the best way to tell that is how it looks for everybody else. So if everybody in chat is like, what happened to the stream? It's all janky as hell and buffering. It's probably me or Twitch sometimes. If it's just you and it's fine, it looks fine on my end and it looks fine on everybody else, then it probably in this case is just your internet, bud, which is a shame. I guess not great internet is better than no internet. This is we call it the Iznib Show. Zeus. It's just under my name though. But yeah, that's, I think of it as a show. I do try and put on a show and talk, which is not really a show. I just talk nonsense a lot. Which, I mean, these guys seem to like, so I don't it's not for me to judge. I'll get old. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these bullet hell witches.
God,
slapped around a bit there.
Everyone
But...
had a lovely time.
In the name of Hades.
Did you zag? I didn't. Ooh, black metal. Metal! Not like that. Curse of Vengeance. Now, I'm going to see which one required more prerequisite. I don't think the Curse of Vengeance did. Sorry, guys. So I'm just trying to collect all of the prophecies. Yeah, so that's none in particular. Black metal requires at least one prereq. So let's take the black metal, I guess. Blade Rift effect deals damage in a wider area. That's cool. Pom. Okay, moving on. I'm going to actually... I know the blade's just coming there, and I appreciate it. So I'm going to need to step out in a minute. Shortly. But, I'm alright for a moment. I don't know, I'll check that there. Let's try and move at the same time. Never mind, it's fine.
Surprise.
So close.
Ow.
No, you don't.
Okay, I might die in a second. Not today.
Good enough to eat. Zesty.
Zesty.
Anything I need.
Okay, let's take the heal and the infernal trove spawner. I'm not really using the special on the bow, at least at the moment. Alright, well, okay. I've got to go for these lads, haven't I? Kingdom Poseidon. We shall see. Anyway. Have fun, Fusion. You take care, buddy. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, Root. Yeah, that's one of the most I think dashing overall is like the most handy ability, and any way you can get to enhance your dashers, get more of them, or particularly put deflect on them, is one of the most useful like boons you can have, I feel, regardless of whatever else is going on in your run. Anyway, guys, I desperately need to pee. And we're kind of roughly at the halfway point of our stream we do on this channel. So I'm going to step out for 3 minutes, and I'm going to make coffee as well. I will be back momentarily, but no need to hang around. If any of you want to go do something else, I want you to go do that. But again, Toolbray, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you everyone for being there. I'll be as quick as possible again. Right, sorry for the delay there. Right, let's get to it. I think there's only like duos we need for Athena. I don't know. We've got to do both, haven't we? I think with the rivalries, I think Athena's is easier to fight off. So I think they just have shields and stuff. And Poseidon's waves flying around every which way. God, I wish I had the. Okay, Typhoon's Fury or Breaking Wave would be perfect. Or possibly Flood Shot. Okay. Go for Typhoon's Fury then. See if that unlocks something else later on.
Upon Olympus, I'm your closest confidant. You'd best remember this before you spurn me again.
Athena! It's not like that.
Not much choice.
Oh,
Guess she's upset.
thought we had the friggin' bow. Kind of certainly more annoying to fight, but not more dangerous. I guess it's not more dangerous because it's taking longer to fight them, but... Ah, so even when he's impervious, AoE still do damage. Maybe it's because it was on him before. I don't know. Forgive me, Athena.
I've bickered with you quite enough for now, cousin. Let us continue down a more productive path.
Agreed. Thank you for the lurk, Heather. Oh, Heather, you got a shiny train on you there. That's the route. Excellent. Good job, guys. Appreciate it. Brilliant riposte. Divine something might help with that.
Athena's power.
Right, and Hermes. I think I've not got the right thing to. Yeah, no, I want to try and get the auto reload, don't I? To. Yeah, let's give him a go. Looking for auto reload. Will he have it? Probably not. Will I survive the Hydra? Probably not.
Olympus, I accept this message. You touch me and I shall have your head.
Got a great call, have we? Let's do this then.
Not yet.
Nope, wrong button. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play this game. There we go. Not bad, not bad. We'll get something worthwhile from this run. Stupid bow. I don't like it. Alright, so you get basically you get 10 gems from beating the Furies, and you get 20 from beating the Hydra, so I guess you probably get 30 from beating Theseus, I would imagine. So it's not much, but I guess it does all add up.
You surpassed my Hydra.
I sure did, Father.
For now.
Which to choose?
So these force you on a path. So if you equip one of these for a whole region, you only ever get boons from one god. It's kind of wild. Huh. Very curious. Okay, we'll just stick with our Scully ring. I don't know that we're gonna get much further, so
Why not? That's it for us, Fidel.
Alright, if we can pick up a couple more boons in Elysium, that'd be nice, but we'll see. Just one more Daedalus upgrade we need on the bow. Ow. Is this the one? It is! Relentless Volley. I think that's prophecy completed, right? It is. Excellent. I don't know what we get for it. Oh. Nice. Clumsy.
Come get shot.
I thought there's another ghost somewhere. Guess not. Ghosts? Is that what they are? Those little things that shoot the The purple energy balls? I don't know. No, it'll ghost to me. We call them witches, maybe. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Blackout. Drunk. Hangover, afflicted players take bonus damage to infested fog. Excellent. That's not enough gold to do anything with. Oh, that's it. I heard the... Oh no, there was a store over here, wasn't there? Yeah, I thought I'd seen something.
Let's see.
Okay, let's go for both of these. And probably want to get that as well. Nice. Nice, okay. Oh, I don't like the bow.
Feeling tough.
Soon be done with it. Yeah, I think we've completed this Daedalus prophecy. So the only reason to use the bow now is because I'm going for the 20% darkness increase, which I probably still will do to start with. Okay, that's what Athena's got for us, if anything.
You and me, butterfly ball. Shot.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So we got the greater call. Or is it not to?
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
That's just getting very much further here.
Your recent battles evidently haven't gone as hoped.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, always strive onward while you still draw breath.
Of course. Oh, didn't I say I wanted the brilliant riposte? I'm sure I did. I don't know. I've got another opportunity to see her though. Now, what might be better to go for based on what we've already got so far? Because we ain't going to last too much longer. I think. Exclusive access. When you find a more potent. Wow. I don't know what that level up or rarity up. Epic duo. Oh no. Minimum boon rarity at our epic. What? That's insane. So we are set to get either of those from either of these guys. So it's better to, because we could get second wave from him there. Of course, the exclusive access was set up for. Or even pick up Flood Shot if none of the others. Oh, Unshakable Metal as well. Okay, so we definitely want to go for Poseidon over the Dionysus. Yeah, you're more likely to if you equip their keepsake. Yeah. But reading the keepsake though, It just seems to just you only meet that god. Well, surely that can't be the case. But I guess that's a good way of trying to, if you're trying to get after particular combinations, you could pick go the keepsake of one of the gods, and then there'll be others that pop up along that run, I guess.
That one's rearming.
Ow.
Damn it.
You.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Right, aside from Hermes, he do be fast. How unfortunate. I don't know if any of those are going to help us in any way at all. A flood shot. Right, if flood shot was one of those, which it's not. Never mind. Seemed like a bit of a waste, but this has not been a great run anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Should I take the trade?
Nah. Soon get some darkness.
More trouble.
Oh dear. There's no escape.
Did I tell you?
You stop running your mouth, Dad. That's what you need to do.
Oh, that trove should have been mine.
Well, never mind. Who knows?
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
Yeah, I mean, if you have
I can.
Work's rough, isn't it? We all want to have a rest. But if you live for if you exist, or let me say live, if you exist for infinity, then you're probably going to want to do some stuff. We want to put some effort in, because you might as well, right?
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion, then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
That's strange.
That's all I heard from you there, Dad. That's all I heard you say.
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of Chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Then where did... Never mind.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
No.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
What's up for barter?
Ooh, we can buy a nectar for 10 gems. Yes, please.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
Yeah. Nothing else is wanted or needed. Or is appropriate. So it's just Poseidon and Thanatos, I think. I need to give nectar to that I have of people I just haven't ever given them any. Oh, agreed. Yeah, the voice acting in this in general is pretty damn good.
Who am I to question fate?
I'd say Root.
Coronat and I are close by now.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna spend those gems then, I guess. Oh, learn to play the lyre through training and practice. So I think that's, you have to spend 1 diamond to get that in your room, and then maybe every time you do, before you do a run, you get a little bit of practice, and then you can. Okay, let me just spend this first. Okay, another level of that.
All set. I can't afford any of this.
Nope. It'll probably make your room a bit nicer. Yeah, there you go. 1 diamond.
Here's the commission.
Okay, let's get a new bed.
I think I've outgrown my other bed. Not that there's been a lot of time for sleep of late.
You do not need another blasted bed.
You do not need to speak unless spoken to, Dad. There we go. Get a nice,
work approved.
nice couch
I
as
have
well.
this crippling compulsion to commission objects I am
Liar,
never ever going
is
to
it?
sit on.
Sort of. Liar.
None shall sit beside myself and Cerberus.
None shall sit. Shut up, Dad. Okay, let's make the lounge a bit nicer then, I guess. Bat cage, all seeing. Oh. Houses an obedient colony of surveillance bats. Curious. Okay, let's give them a decent oven.
One more embellishment for the old house.
No. Oh, that's cool. That's quite cool. I only want barrels behind your stone oven, but never mind, eh?
This is not here.
It's cool, I guess. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. That was the first thing I did. Absolutely first thing I did there, Root. I was like, you're having a bed. You're the most important round here. And it pissed off Dad as well, so that's always good.
Some new decor.
Nice. Cool.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
The ever-energetic prince, alas, remains incapable of sitting still, even with such a supple, comfortable seating arrangement nestled in his chambers now.
I just prefer to stand, all right?
With its just right softness and death-themed embroidery,
Death-themed.
the new bedding of Prince Zagreus is the envy of all those who wish to rest in peace.
Already bought it. No need to sell me on it, old man.
Lol. Okay. I am going to... Oh, no, I can't get his charm until keepsake, until I've got his keepsake, can I? Let's start leveling up the cosmic egg.
Should help.
Oh, we're rocking the spear, are we?
Should take my spear. One more time.
Yo, Logan. No. Even if I had Final Fantasy 16, I commit to what we start for the most part. But yeah, my friend Squidge is playing it. I don't know if Red Mage got it. I've seen a couple of people My friend Mr. Wrong and a guy I know called Ash and Bubs is currently streaming it. Your copy's finally ready. Well, it's just turned up, Root, just now. But yeah, Logan, I will be staying the hell away from it. I don't want to know anything about it, and maybe one day in the future I'll get to play it myself. But yeah, how you doing, Logan? Are you looking after yourself? Have you played Hades at all? Do you know anything about it? Oh, here he is. Perfect. How perfect.
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
It's almost like the game new.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle.
Conch shell. Okay. Alright.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this?
Oh, what the hell? Oh, legendary huge catch. You have a greater chance of finding a fishing point in any given chamber, plus 20%.
All right, let's.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to clear, it's probably not the best boon route. But if you're just trying to, like, you know, get resources and stuff and complete prophecies like we're doing, it's certainly not a bad thing, I don't think. Yeah, for that collection.
All mine.
I just have to try and keep an eye out for it properly, as best I can.
You want to die again?
Sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man.
Well, she kind of ran her mouth a little bit.
Sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Right, Lord Zeus. Right, so I want the double strike. So aid, thunder, dash, or flourish. Okay, thunder dash there.
Shocking.
It is. I'm not really familiar with roguelikes, generally. I get the idea, Logan, but I've not really played any, and I'm enjoying it far more than I thought I would, Logan. Let's just say that. Extra important fish route. Ow.
Whom you face down there have died already, sometimes more than once. Should make for easy targets, right?
Typically. Right, okay. 2 of the 4. Exit wounds, support fire, pressure points. Okay, we'll take pressure points then. No, me either. Me either, Logan. I'm not sure there's other games I would definitely want on the PS5, but
Excellent.
anything with that. Ooh. Right, so I think I just need to save this for. I need one for Than and one for Patroclus. And I think that's the final two people I have not given nectar to. Okay. So until I've done those two, I'll be hanging on to them, basically. Oh, skeletal lore. Ensure a fishing point will spawn ahead. Perfect. And for the collection.
What do I get?
I'll take the random. Chimera jerky. Chimera. Either way. I don't know what the exact pronunciation is. Yeah, it's very clumsy. That was very messy, wasn't it? Aha, fish. How should we fry this?
Forth, fishes. There.
Cool. No knucklehead.
Where now?
Right, especially duos. Okay, so we have the Thunder Dash, so I could try and, if I can pick up Trippy Shot, that could work. Okay, let's go Dionysus then. Chimera. Okay. Oh,
You and me,
this fucker. I hate this guy with the bow. Barely hit the fucker. Oh wait, with the bow, I've got the fucking spear. Jeez, Jesus Louise, I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. These runs just blend into it. But yes, this guy does suck when you have only have the bow, for sure.
Who's laughing now?
Anyway, Trippy Shot.
What's the matter down there, Zag? It's like you've been feasting day and night. You're barely standing. Everything okay?
I'll be alright. There we go. Oh, fish. There's more fish.
What lurks in the river Styx? Fish. Hellfish.
Oh. Yes, Route's Guide to Perfect Catches. Yes, absolutely. I would like to know that route. PC's the way to go, isn't it? I mean, I love consoles. They're my preferred way of playing games. But, if you have a reasonably decent gaming PC, you never actually need a console. If you know, it's only if you want specific games, isn't it?
Gemstones.
But if you just like want games to play. Oh yeah, definitely Daedalus. Oh.
Bring it. Spears due for a little maintenance.
Special becomes a shot that deals 50 base damage and arrow. That sounds kind of cool. Exploding launcher. Quick spin. Attack charges up and recovers much faster. Okay, I like the other one. So. I'm not a massive fan of it. Let's see what these two have got for us. Doesn't matter who we'll go with first. I think Zeus is more of a pain to deal with.
Why, I am honored.
So that should be pre-wrecked. Static discharge. Yeah, okay, let's set that. Sorry, Dionysus.
Oh man, that was definitely not a thing to do. I mean, are we best mates or not? You think on that while I do this.
Imagine if Zagreus actually gets to Olympus and then they're all like, "Oh, hey, Zach, how you doing?" They're all hanging out. Can you imagine Dionysus just be like, "Hey, man, let's just hang out and let's have a drink, man." She's like, "Oh, we're best mates. Come on, bro, it's fine." Reaper, how you doing, Reaper? Welcome in. How's it going, my friend? Sorry, I missed what you said there, Root. Let me see. Okay, so you get the flash directly above the law. I think that's kind of what I was doing anyway, Root. Kind of. Okay, I'll play it by ear. Some of the best games ever made are on the PS1, Logan. Is it, Root? Interesting. No worries. I hope you have a good time at work. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello, Reaper. Yeah, are you familiar with Hades? It's a fascinating game. I'm greatly enjoying it. I'm not very good at it.
Still mates, right, Dionysus?
It's not stopping me. Oh, see, like that. I'll just step in this trap. That's fine. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm not staying out of his crap. I'm confusing his crap with my crap. That's what I was doing. Idiot. if you give them.
Appreciate your understanding there, man. So let's just avoid this type of little shake-up next time, yeah?
Agreed. Alright. Let me see what might help, if anything. So I got the trippy shot needed for that. Alright, drunken or Dionysus. I don't know if we're going to meet Artemis. Or you got to kind of hope. We've got a trippy shot there. But if we do that... Yeah, okay, let's just do it. I want that nectar. Sweet, sweet nectar.
The perfect gift.
Suikoden 2, yeah, I've heard very many people, Logan, tell me about that. It's on the list. When we get around to playing it, I don't know. Could be a very long time away, but that is up to the producers. But yeah, I mean, I assume I'd want to play the first one first, but play it by ear, I don't really know. But yeah, it's if you like what you see in terms of the combat, although I'm not doing a good example of it, Repre, it's a very satisfying game to play. That marble game, I don't know which game that is. But yeah, there's some wonderful JRPGs on the PS1. There's plenty that I haven't played. Ones that come to mind for me are Breath of Fire 3 and 4. Grandia, of course, for that Dragon King slice. Oh, you'll see it one day, folks. Aside from obviously putting aside all the Final Fantasies. And while it's not a JRPG, it's kind of like a Zelda-like game. Alundra. That was pretty damn good. So I probably don't know like most of them, but that's what's just coming to mind at the minute.
Centaur Heart.
Sorry, just seeing if there's anything up there I've got about. No, not on the PS1. I'm sure there's others I've played, I've just kind of forgotten about. Yes. Yeah, Logan, because you have impeccable taste, sir. I know this, you know this. Yeah, I think I played Breath of Fire 3 a bit more than 4. But I remember loving them both. Ah, right, yeah, someone, it might have even been you, Logan, yeah, mentioned these HD remasters are supposed to be coming around. Ah, you playing Grandia right in a minute. Oh, Legend of Dragoon, of course. Yeah, that I only played a little bit of. But again, that's on the list. I'd look forward to giving that a go. Now, who do we go for? Side, not Hermes. No, what was... I don't know if I've... Is that active? Auto reload and... Let's try and get the auto reload. So what I need to do is get that active and just come in the Lambent Plume instead. Just to try and get that finished off. So I think I'm actually... Yeah, I'm better off trying to pick up some of these for Poseidon here, aren't I? That's already ticked off. A huge catch. Tee-hee.
Pleasure doing business.
Hydraulic Might. Your attack and special is stronger the first 10 seconds in encounters. Eh.
The power of the sea.
Do I need that? With 29 life. I guess that's no small amount.
Time for Tisiphone, maybe? Oh, good.
Murder, murder, murder. set myself up for that a little bit. She got wrecked. Shanked her right up. Give her a proper good smashing.
Anytime soon.
Indeed, Zag. Indeed.
Moving on.
I can't remember the magic system in number 2. Like I've my ratio to of Grandia 1 to Grandia 2 is like 10 to 1 in familiarity. I remember being good roughly though, so I probably need to go back and play that at some point. In Grandia 1 though, I always like be like, I don't want to say spoilers, but I'm always like loath to use my eggs on certain people, a certain person for reasons. But then it's like you get more than you need anyway, as long as you're like keeping an eye out. But yeah, I guess I'm not a massive fan of that, how that system works. It's like an item, rare item that you have to find to unlock it. I'd rather they just kind of unlocked it at certain levels, or other ways. But just the idea that they're missable. But you get more than enough anyway if you actually know what you're doing. I guess we stick with the cosmic egg as our conch shell for later. So we don't need any of that.
I'll just go on up.
We will just go on up, Zag. We will. Yeah, 100% route.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay. Yeah.
Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Aha! Auto reload. So we want to prioritize Hermes if we have an option for him later on. Let's make sure there's no fish here. No. Yeah, 100%. 100% Logan. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I love that game though. Everything about that. It's not difficult. I mean, maybe the secret dungeons are kind of tough. But you know, the rest of the game is not difficult. But even as JRPGs go. But okay, I see some fish there. But it's just everything about it, the story and the characters and the excellent voice acting, and it's you know, just how it looks, how it sounds. It's just very satisfying.
This won't end well for you.
Excellent game.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, so I need exit wounds or support fire. Ideally. Huh. If any of the others would land themselves or anything else. Deadly Strike. Armistice Aid. Armistice Aid. Yeah, okay, let's take our aid then. I do like, I do quite like it as well. Best. Aha! Here's hoping for the best. Come on, Hermes. I believe in you. Ah, okay. Excellent. You look well into it then, Logan.
Who's first?
Fingers crossed. Awesome. I think I'm prophecy fulfilled. This wasn't a prophecy for Hermes, maybe. Or maybe that was just his own personal one I finally got. No, yeah, we've done everything for him. Okay. Interesting.
Course is set.
So okay, we're about 2 hours left of today's stream.
Time for
make as much progress as we can.
Hear me on my authority.
Shit, did them in the other order. So, exit wounds, support fire. Support fire, excellent. So I'll get one more Artemis. I may be looking at getting one of our legendaries. Fingers crossed. Wow. Oh, I missed a bloody fish a few chambers back, didn't I? I'm such an idiot.
Brother, you know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
Sorry, Tempest Strike, Tidal Flood, Poseidon's Aid. Ah. Excuse me. If that was an option. Let's take Tempest Strike. Can't believe I missed a fish. I'm such an idiot. It might have been a real good, super powerful lava fish or something. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. So let's get the gold.
Not had enough yet. Father won't miss a couple coins. Something I need.
I'll save my gold and go to the other store. Let's see if there's something. Any fish? Not seen any. Can't believe I missed a fish. Yeah, Mr. I guess might be something nice for Zeus.
Should help keep me going.
He does not want to give me this where is it? This double strike. Lightning rod should be up as well. You should go get lucky as well, haven't you? Sea storm would be nice. Yeah, I don't know if it matters then, does it? Just does it. It's epic. We'll take that.
Electric. Thank you, mate.
Did our Agnats, probably. Oh dear, never mind. I'm not used to looking for them, so just rushing from chamber to chamber. Oh, I'll see one there, definitely. I'll see one there on the left. Gotta get used to it. Oh. I've got a greater call, have I? Okay, I've forgotten I'd miss. I think some calls are better to wait until you're fully charged and other to the greater, and some seem to be better to just use individually as you singly as you get them. Now. Right, let's not miss this fish.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Yo, Moon Duck. How you doing? Yeah, nice balance. They got that arrogance, haven't they, Poseidon and Zeus? But they're kind of friendly with it as well. How you doing, Moon Duck? I hope you're well. Here we go. Fish.
Come to me, fishies.
Oh wait, that wasn't it, was it? That was it. I should have gone then. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't.
Well.
If it goes under, hit the button or whatever. Never mind. No, yeah. I mean, that sounds like an excellent choice of smashing Theseus for sure.
Which one?
Okay, let's stick with this egg. I don't need any of that. Moving on. Can't fish in these rooms, can you? No. I would have thought so.
Take me up.
Yeah, we have. We did yesterday, Moonduck. We got up to Hades, and he slapped the shit out of me. We haven't beaten Theseus today, though. We've done a lot of work on the prophecies, though, for sure. Special deals, plus 50% damage and 50% crit chance on recovery. Yeah. I'm not using the special so much on the spear, but never mind. Okay, was there a fish? I assume there's a benefit of catching like one of every fish at least, aside from the random gems you get. God, deja vu. I think I said that last time. I think I said that last time to you, Moonduck. Right, yeah, I just quite like to get back up to the sticks, just spend some time up there, but... Yeah, there's a lot going on for my first attempt, so I was like, oh my god. I hung tough for like a short while. This isn't terrible. I'm just not massively a fan of it. Okay, fish. Let's do it properly. As soon as it goes away. There we go. Charm. Or a carp. I mean, it's like a charm to me, but let's get some darkness or not.
Those tropes are not for you.
Not for anybody. Okay, not too bad.
Mine. That's mine.
It is. It is yours. Yeah, I'm not... If only there's a way to, like, kind of, play this game where you can actually choose your boons. I guess you can use the, keepsake to kind of force, certain gods to turn up. I don't need on either of these. Yeah, come on, give me that legendary guy. Surely. Well, I've got the two I need. What's Zeus looking like? I got that as well. Empress Darkness.
You're very kind.
God damn it. I think any of these matter. Piss off, Uncle Zeus.
Why, nephew, is this all some sort of jest to you? It isn't one that I appreciate.
Had to do it. As they met forever.
Ow.
By forgiving trespasses, young man.
Yeah, he said it before. He'll say it again.
I'm home.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I've been doing, Moonduck. I haven't used any of their particular ones yet.
Disgraceful.
Disgraceful.
Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
Indeed.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use? Somebody would be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
I think I'll just hang on to it for now.
Keep it, huh?
Your Highness, don't tell me I'm in trouble, am I, Prince?
Why would you be in trouble? Pushing on trouble.
So tell me something, Father, if you please, since we're more candid lately in regard to matters of my birthright here and all. Did you and Mother, how to put this, any brothers or sisters I should know about?
I thought I told you never to invoke her here. Be thankful that you have no blasted kin.
Yep.
You've such weak blood and such a temperament. Why then would you think I'd risk another such as you?
Sure, that's
Fuck
fair
you,
enough.
Dad.
It's just not all such things occur as
No,
planned,
not all, Moonduck. I appreciate
of
it.
your brothers and so forth.
Blast my brothers and blast you as well. All those who know me know I have no heir. You could not rise to the occasion if you tried. And there is no one else. You've only me. And I have only you.
Heartwarming. Nix, all you've done to help me with the Olympians, the mirror, the house contractor, I worry that if Father were to know that he would turn his wrath upon you. I don't want anything to happen.
You need not fear for me, my child. For I am not some underling your father has authority to punish if it pleases him. I am the knight, and it is by my grace that this house stands.
There you go.
Your father knows this. Thus, he and I have certain common goals. We are obligated to cooperate.
Then, if there's really nothing he can do, why go along with his deception? About my birth mother, I mean.
Please, that is something I am not at liberty to say.
Oh.
When you meet your birth mother eventually, you shall understand.
Ah, all right. Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef.
2
Seems fair enough.
nectar for that. Are you bubbling me? What the hell? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna give any away until I've got taken care of the 2 that I know I need to do.
Give me the best deal you've got.
Okay, 3 keys for 25 darkness. The thing is, I don't need keys anymore. Well, I guess 5 keys equals a nectar, so maybe that's not too bad.
I'll take that deal.
And then I'll get the nectar for 5 keys. I don't need keys anymore.
You're trying to fleece me here?
Yes, of course. That's exactly what it's trying to do. Let's have a look.
The fates have spoken.
Right, okay, so 1 from Zeus, 3 for Poseidon, 3 for Ares, a bunch for Demeter. Alright, we've got some of the legendaries, more legendaries to go. Duo slowly coming along. 15 Ambrosia, that's insane. And all the weapons need work. Only 3 things I need to buy from the wells. Overflowing cup and pierced butterfly, I think, are 2 things I do not have yet. Okay. 250 gems. Catch 25 fish. At least 1 must be very rare. And then go speak to Poseidon. Interesting.
Hello, Mira.
Okay, let's go another one, the Gods of Legacy. Get those legendary duos up another percentage. It all adds up, I guess. Now, I think the Stygian Soul, I want to put the Infernal Soul back in, I think.
Done.
If I look at the ones I need. Yeah, there you go. The Lightning Rod requires that. So yeah, look at that one. Vengeful Moods. That's 1 from... Yeah, it's 1 from Ares and 1 from Zeus, but then 1 from another random god. That's a selection. I don't know. I have to watch out for that. Yeah, I think it might just be that 1 from Zeus that requires the specific. I think that was my preference anyway of those 2 abilities. Okay. Yeah, because that gives you 1 extra ammo. That regens your ammo faster. I guess it really depends what kind of boons you got to determine what that's better. But I think we're good to go for now. Okay. I will still try and
Haven't moved a muscle.
farm darkness here. Can I just go ahead and equip all these just to...
Okay.
I'll probably just do it from the menu here, right? So hopefully that'll tick all those off in the prophecy, so I'm assuming. Yeah, I know. Okay. No, you have to actually equip them and go wear them out. Okay, so I don't need to worry about it until I've... Maybe that's what I should do. I should actually just use 1 of each. Just to tick them off in that list. Well, rather than focus on leveling them up. Okay. That's fair. So no, definitely... Have I definitely done that? No. Okay, let's go through this. We'll go for the Myrmidon Bracer. And we'll take these Z gloves. And we'll get to it. See what we can unlock this one.
My weapon's hidden
Takes
talents.
an heavy knuckle. 3-hit sequence, but does more damage.
Malphon grows stronger.
have you here among us, don't you, love? Oh, I just hope my blessings are enough.
Right. So, oh, is that? I think that's the final duo we've got. Okay, with Athena. So, Heartbreaks, Aid, Cross Shot, Passion Dash. Yeah, let's go with Dash. Do like a dash move. Okay, not so many fish.
Right. Let's see what's up for sale.
Because a key is a resource. 50 gold's not much, is it?
I knew that foul boatman would come through and you would
Foul boatman.
this gift.
We're looking at Ares. Yeah, I want that. Curse of Vengeance. Why he never wants to give me that? I don't know. Never an option. So, Blade Dash, Ares' Aid, or Slicing Shot. Or, one of the other curses. I don't think that was any of those, was it? Oh, Curse of Pain. Is that on the table there? Yeah, that could put the impending doom up there. Okay, let's go for that.
Violence.
I'll take the key just as just potentially spend. Let's do it. Tempting to, I could just wash these on Chaos, but I'm just not going to give anybody any more nectar until I get Than, and I keep forgetting his name. Patroclus and Than. Then it doesn't matter, I'll just bosh it on whoever.
In the moments prior to the fact, thus I am experiencing residual surprise. Your movements through the underworld, as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
Agreed. Yes.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness. Not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to you nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us.
Yep.
Now I have you for this, I see.
Yeah, let's get more resources.
A worthy trade-off. Hey, lads.
Ow. Ow, ow! Jeez.
No. You like that, you gods?
Ooh.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside.
Yes.
Then here.
I do. Okay, that's gonna. Yeah, let's go to the curse of pain. I'm in an iron about that anyway. It's for the prophecy, sorry.
Ares won't mind, will he?
We'll see, right? We shall see.
Never enough.
Gold is nice, but it's... Yeah, I should be able to do it, right? Even if we use our life, it shouldn't be an issue.
You shall pay for that.
Yeah, I don't exactly quickly, but...
How many times?
Finally.
Many more times, Father. Many more times. Yo, Wolf! How you doing today, Wolf? You well, buddy? Oh, that's just ridiculously crap.
Just getting warmed up. Hi, Aphrodite. In the name of Hades.
What's I trying to get? What am I working towards? Okay, crush shot, aid. Oh no, I got the passion dash, so that's kind of... I guess it doesn't matter. I'll take anything. Let's go that. Oh, it's shocking to me, Wolf, how easily you can do it. For me, anytime I get into like bad sleep patterns, it takes like a lot to form the bad habit, and then it takes a lot to break the bad habit. But it seems like you can always just like fuck it up and recover it on a almost a daily basis. And just waking up, buddy. Look, it happens. Don't worry. Don't stress yourself. Life is life. It's just gonna, you know, is what it is. But yeah, are you feeling? How do you feel though? That's the main thing. So that waking up at 7, I would feel jank. But
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
okay, that's good. But you know, everyone's different, aren't they? If you've got decent sleep, you might feel like, oh, okay, well, actually, it's not really an issue.
Much better.
Yeah, I am as well, I feel. My perfect time to go to sleep is just before dawn. That's where I feel most comfortable, for sure. You got fun, Uncle.
The brother Hades must have tried to poison you against us lot. I can imagine it clear as water, nephew. I'm proud that you've resisted his undoubtedly most twisted words.
None in particular. I don't know. It wasn't given that one. Ah, it's God gauge. So maybe you need to have an aid before we can give you that. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. So, Tempest Strike, Flood Shot, Tempest Flourish, Poseidon's Aid. Poseidon's Aid, yeah, was that an option? It wasn't, was it? I think Tempest Strike was one of them, potentially. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. Tempest Strike it is.
Poseidon's strength.
Any fish? No fish?
I bet it's Meg again.
As long as you're feeling alright, that's what matters.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
No, Meg, I love you. Yeah, well, for me, like the perfect, if you take the 24-hour day, and you've assuming you sleep 8 hours, you say what is ideal for you? Ideal for me would be falling asleep at 4 and waking up at midday. That's how I feel the best. I could even push it back a little bit, like fall asleep at 3, wake up at 11, fall asleep at 2, wake up at 10. But that's I'm in more on the 4 midday stretch out the minute. I'm just and if it starts to slip more than that, that's when I feel jank. But that's perfectly acceptable for me. But yeah, any earlier than that, I'm gonna be waking up before 10 a.m. Leave me alone, existence. Do you no worries, Logan. Do you struggle with sleep, Logan? Yeah, Wolf does a little bit in terms of trying to keep a regular kind of schedule. Mine's not too bad, it's just I'm awake all night. No, Meg, I'm not tired of it.
Mortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Lol. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I'm just so used to like going on the offensive when I'm fighting Meg now. If you don't have the right boons, you can actually do yourself a disservice. Like that. Okay, clearly I should take in Poseidon's treasure, shouldn't I? Never mind, eh? I don't remember the last time Meg beat us, so we'll let her have that one. Where's Stan? He's not hiding in here, is he?
Hello, I'll only be a moment.
Yeah, everyone's different. Some people hear Wolf for like they just kind of sleep for 6-7 hours. I'm like, I need 8. 8 is my minimum, and probably the best amount for me.
Have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Indeed.
Indeed I have.
I'm truly sorry that he's troubled you again, Cerberus. I know how much you value resting here, and yet I have no better means to bar the entry to our realm than you.
I thought you'd figured out by now that guilting me into abandoning my quest won't work. You're the one who should feel guilty forcing Cerberus to block my path.
What would you know of it? Cerberus cannot be forced to do anything. He simply understands he has responsibilities.
And there it is again. Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice doesn't get her fair share of the credit for the songs she wrote. Isn't there something we can do?
Yeah, I'll feel that, Logan. Yeah. Yeah, when I go to bed, like, I switch off what I'm doing here at 3 and go to bed. So I'm gonna fuck around and looking on Twitter on my phone. Yes, like I'm not going to bed because I'm tired. I'm like I'm conscious of the time. I don't want to go to bed. I could stay up to past dawn into the next day, but then I would definitely end up in a bad situation. I don't want to do that.
Why, I don't know, my friend. Once people set their minds to certain things, it can be difficult to show them other possibilities exist. What's to be done?
Indeed.
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong? Politely, perhaps not. Or tell them what's right. Get the word out about what's right? Can't we do that?
Get the word out? But I am court musician of this house. My songs no longer reach too many ears. Although, I do suppose all of these shades about, they are my audience as well. I shall make certain that they know whose songs I sing.
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it. Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... Oh.
Interesting.
Checked the contracts, cleared the ledgers, set the tables, washed the windows.
Good job, Diesel.
Hey, I know you.
Cause of death flying experiment. What? Okay, unfortunately I didn't get any fish that one. I didn't get much of anything that one, did I?
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Oh my god, a diamond for 100 gems. That's a bit of a bargain. I don't have 5 fucking gems. And that'll be gone next time we come through. Fuck my life. Typical, eh? Yeah, you have to wear it once then. Okay. I can't, yeah, that was like probably one of the worst runs we've done.
My keepsakes.
I'm gonna run the shackle. Not gonna get any benefit from it.
Go with that one.
Oh, I got the shield up, but just to mark it off the list.
No turning back.
Yes, we also have the shield.
Hey, again as ever, Zag. Now you keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way.
Except when I piss you off. Okay. What do I need? Probably need a tribby shot, right? Dionysus. Yeah, tribby shot. Let's get the if we come across Zeus, or we need drunken or aid if we come across Artemis, or any of those if we come across Poseidon. Okay, I'll take the trippy shot. I don't remember how to I'm doing the shield.
Brimstones.
It's got like a nice sweeping attack, the shield, and it's and you kind of like slide a little bit as you.
Let me see.
See, you see that? It moves you forward as you attack, which is kind of cool. Stack some gold, I guess.
Idiot. More coming. Nice. What do we have?
Excuse me, not seeing any fish. Don't want any of those.
You should be wise to heed my words
Stan.
next time.
He's going to
Fear the
disappear those, isn't he?
consequences of eluding me. Death can be most unpleasant, as I'm sure you know.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. A fear of death aside.
What would you know of the struggles of gods?
Yeah.
Now you have eternity to think on what you've done. Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or two, see if you've learned anything more.
Well, well.
Hello.
Prince Zed, just missed your stern-faced colleague. Feel that stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like he won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Yep.
Thanatos really isn't such a bad sort once you get to know him, sir. Though I suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
Oh, I believe it, Highness. I should think that bringing death must be a lonely job. Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
Yeah.
Easy does it.
Good.
Thank you, buddy.
Careful, right?
You and me. That's what you get.
Last time your father and I spoke, he told me I was all washed up. Can you believe the nerve of it, nephew?
No.
Why, he took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, I need to call to get that. I definitely need his aid. Poseidon's aid. Of course, it's not an option. Let's go that. Let's try that. Oh, he's right there in the next room. Okay.
Uncle Poseidon.
Yeah, it wasn't. Oh, I needed this. Let's go to Razor Shoals. I don't know why it's not wanting me to give me some of his stuff. I can buy him here in the store. Oh, it's a fish.
I think I see a fish. I think I got one.
Cool.
Another hellfish. Kieran's shop. Here's the fee.
Bull rush charges faster. I don't like the bull rush. Hit twice but does not knock foes away. Actually, that's better. Pulverizing blow off the field. 4 additional targets for turn in. Okay, let's get the one I don't particularly want first.
Tuned up.
Aha! Duo. I want the wave pattern, but it's got to be the one, isn't it?
Cheers, you two.
Indeed. Okay. It's worth it just for that. I should probably get the life, I guess.
Again with your tampering.
Okay, cool.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Mine now. What do we have here? Extra blessing. Something I can use. Should be useful.
Might be useful. Okay. Chaos it is.
Take it.
Right, okay, just got a little over an hour.
All right then.
Many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds that none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
Oh.
Okay, let's go. Double rewards.
Kieran's shop.
And it's not a fish, is there? Can't buy any of that, unfortunately.
Which sister this time? Hello.
May I help you with something, Zagreus?
Now that you mention it, you can, Meg. I was wondering, what was Father carrying on with you about back home?
Eavesdropping again. If you must know, my job performance is under review. Though I'm sure this job's about to go just fine. That's just not enough. I'll show you pain.
Oh no, Meg got me. It's twice in a row she's got me. Oh my god, we're kind of not doing so great here at the end, towards the end of the stream. Never mind.
Oh, surprise.
I'm up.
Oh, tough luck.
Where's Stan?
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Indeed.
You'll get them next time, Prince. I'm sure of it. I think.
Bliss.
Guess what, Father? The lounge is all tidied up. Your house contractor there is quite efficient once you muster up the necessary funds. You should try it sometime.
Are you expecting words of thanks because you paid the contractor to fix a bit of devastation that you caused? I fear it shall take rather more than that.
What if I replaced every furnishing in this blasted place? Would you treat me any better then?
I suppose, boy, that there's only one way to find out. Though I suggest you save yourself the trouble.
Wow.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Orpheus, I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is. I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nyx?
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So, it wasn't you?
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted, then?
Who can say?
So. I don't know. He seems alright.
Indeed. Seems alright.
This is my latest haul. Totally worth it.
Yeah. Not much of a haul.
Got anything good?
Yeah, if we could do this every time.
Give me the current special.
We're stacking up some nectar here.
Too good to pass up.
Maxed out, finally. Okay. Okay, I think that the fated persuasion is more what we're going to be going for. It's going to take a lot of darkness, especially if that's got 10 levels and it's starting at 1,000. Bloody hell.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, never mind. Let's do another run. Okay, I'm going to nip out for 1 minute, guys.
Which one?
Yeah, what haven't I used? I don't think I've used this yet, have I? No. Well, increased duration of the well of Charon items. That's not very that important, I don't think, but just to mark off the list of having used it. Okay, we're back on the fists. Okay, I'll just be right back 1 minute, guys. let's get to it. We've got about an hour. So we can do something.
Why are some chambers in my house off limits? Someone deserving access would not ask.
No.
You can't always go where you please.
Piss off, Dad. This guy.
I'll go where I please.
Hmm. Hmm.
Good as new. How careless of me.
Yeah, I'm not in love with the fists. I feel they need a certain, oh, this fish. I need to have certain abilities to make me excited about them.
I know you're out there, fish.
No.
No good. Hit me. Where am I?
What? You know where you are. What thing to say?
Ask you listen, but not speak of son of Hades. Ask the Olympians. They do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted, providing a choice of blessing or of no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
Oh, did you get one even though it's not leveled up? Oh. No, you don't.
I guess
Okay.
the fates won't let me try that here.
Yeah, or I don't know. Okay.
I appreciate your patronage.
Is there anything I even need from Aphrodite? I don't know. I think we've got probably one that we've got everything from so far. Okay. Okay, just that, literally that one from Athena there. Let's give it a go then.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
I think I want to go Passion Dash. Yeah.
Love it. Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. Thank you.
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
We shall see. Crystal Beam, we'll unlock some stuff. Frost Strike, load of stuff. That's Ravenous Wolf, killing for. Okay.
Oh, that's brisk.
Oh. Seeing if there's any fish. Didn't look like it.
Come on, Tombstone. Can't keep this up. You're free, tortured souls trapped in it.
Oh, you look positively in atrocious shape there, nephew. What's the matter? One too many run-ins with the wretched dead before I intervened?
Something like that, Uncle. Need his aid. No, his aid wasn't there.
Clear for now.
Yay.
Power of Olympus. Charon's offerings ahead, I guess.
Did we get everything we needed from Hermes? I think we did. Didn't we? Yeah, he's fully, completely done. Alright, so this is a Thunder Dash, Thunder Flourish.
Cheers, mate. Alright, Lord Zeus. Good enough. Worth it.
Was it? Was it worth it? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Hello.
Yeah, buddy. I might start doling out some of this. I said I was gonna wait. I was almost like, I want to keep it for the guy in Elysium, the event guy, and one for Than. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's give him one. He's such a bro.
You're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... Why would you...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
I heard straight from the source the Fury Mega has been giving you a time there, hasn't she? Trust me, I know the feeling. So I'm grateful that you're here and that she's not. You give her hell for me next time, won't you?
I'll certainly try.
Oh, I'll get her for the both of us one of these days. Nights? Whenever.
You've got just the thing.
Nix's power.
See you again, right?
Yes. Patroclus, thank you, Roots. I was being lazy. I don't want to look in the menu. That's what I was thinking.
I'm pleased to have you as a friend as well, Charon. The pleasure's mine.
Wonder. Ah, okay, we worked it out. So it's, at least for Charon, it's 6, and then there's a 7th one which is currently locked. As with Dad, the second one is currently locked. So I wonder if it's 7 total for everybody. And some of them, depending on the character, and maybe locked. Maybe they're all locked to the end or not. I don't know, but it doesn't even matter, does it?
Should help keep me going.
Maybe.
I bet Tissiphane's up. Guess not.
Huh. You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige.
She's getting mad.
Ow. Oh dear. God, I'm not doing very well today, stream, am I? I think it's because I'm probably trying to unlock stuff rather than actually progress.
She's happy.
Let's say that. Let's say that's the reason.
Look who's back.
Oh! Excuse me, sorry, I just have to file this report. It's very late.
Bye, Dusa. Achilles, I ran into Meg's sisters out there. We didn't really hit it off. Meg said they're not permitted in the house. Not that I'm complaining, but what's that about?
They have not earned the right, lad, nor expressed any desire to exist here with the rest of us. Your father has assigned them to specific roles that suit their dispositions. They're not as sensible as Megara, in my experience.
That's what I was afraid of. Although fear is for the weak.
So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough.
Nah.
Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello. Hey, Orpheus, I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born? He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire. And that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up.
Oh,
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus.
I don't know if I can do that, Rick.
Both far and wide, until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
Great.
Ah.
Don't get any fish.
What's for sale?
Wow, I've only had 15 keys. At least, I guess it's nice that we know it can pop up there, I guess. Okay, gotta keep going. Oh, I just wanted to check the
old fated list. I can be stronger.
No, I can't. I need 1,000 plus to get what I need next.
About time you showed up. Aegis hungers. Keepsakes hold power.
Okay. So I think I've used them all apart from the god-specific ones. So I'm just gonna
all set.
Give them all a go.
Time to go.
Bull rush deals. It said fires a piercing shot. I could care less. During your dash, your special is faster and deals 200% more damage. The blocking a foe, you get plus 20%. I'm not barely remember. I forget. I don't even know if there's blocking there. Anyway, I'll just try that, I guess.
Feels lighter than before. You're nothing. Something for the mirror. You wretches.
Be my gleaming thunder signet that I transferred to you. Why, I could feel its call from all the way up here.
You gonna give me anything good then, Uncle? It depends on the weapon. Right, depends on the weapon. But yeah, I mean, I'll use the call if it's got something good on it. The call. The cast, if it's got something I feel is good on it. A lot of the secondaries, yeah, I like the shield secondary if it's got some good boons on it. If it doesn't, it feels weak. I like you mixing in the one on the gun, the mortar. Better still if it's got nice boons on it. Not a massive fan of the spear one. Well, I guess it's good for range if you get boons on it. Sword, take it or leave it. Yeah, the fists. I do try and put the fists in, the special and the combo. And the bow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the... all I need is one button. Just give me one button. That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for. Aid, Thunder Dash, Thunder Flourish. Really want the aid, but Thunder Dash or Thunder Flourish. Yeah, I think this is the first time we used the shield, wasn't it? Let's try and go for this.
Where to?
Gold, in case we can buy stuff. There you go. Now look at it. Now it's worth doing.
I'll take it.
What's the very last thing we need for Aphrodite? I think that was, yeah. Let's meet up with Athena. Let's go to go. Am I in chain lightning? Yeah, I'm not sure what it was, but... That's pretty good, if you ask me.
Don't lose heart now, little godling. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
I don't think there's any of these, was it? It's kind of annoying. Crush shot, heartbreak or passion dash. Okay, there's crush shot. We'll take that. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm not seeing any fish. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, look how he quickly wrecks them. Now this little shit.
Stay out of my way next time. My Lady Aphrodite, if not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
In the name of Hades.
No doubt. Okay, so we've already kind of got what I need, but... Let's get another one. I don't know if that will like, help force it.
Perfect timing.
Hello, sir.
The fishing noise, I've not heard anything. Maybe I think that's just me though, right? Let's give her another one. Sisyphus is a bro, isn't he?
Why, Prince, you being serious right now? Is that from me?
It is.
You deserve better, Sisyphus. This really isn't much, but maybe it'll help you while away the days, nights, whatever time it is.
How are we doing? Okay, that's 3 for him.
Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push all boldly here sufficient times and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get. Most excellent.
I guess when you maxed out your darkness abilities, you could, on a run, you could just get gold from Sisyphus just to potentially buy more stuff later on. Yo, it's going good, Heather. We're not really getting very far in terms of a run, but we're unlocking a bunch of stuff for sure.
Oh, I feel very proud.
Dear. Good for you, Uncle. Yeah, this is static discharge. That would be good. Everything else we've kind of got. Lightning bolt affects deal damage in a larger area. I guess that would be good. Yeah, let's go with that, I guess.
You think you can brush me aside like that?
I'm just giving you nectar,
I
Aphrodite.
can crush you into tiny little bits. Let's see who's right, shall we?
Wow.
Aphrodite won't appreciate this. I angered her, I guess.
Ow. A bit of a slap there, but whatever.
Alas, that passion sometimes drives me into vengeance, dearest. Yet who among us isn't without vices,
Right, I think getting aid kind of just helps in general, although epic heartbeat strike might be nice. I'm thinking about for her, I was thinking more about for Zeus, because he needs to get no, it wasn't the double strike. It's the oh, okay, I don't think of something else. Okay, let's take the heartbeat strike then.
Let's break some hearts. Bot. Oh no.
I see you there.
Right, yeah. I mean, I don't say she's hard flirting, Root. I mean, no, but I think she just acts like that way towards everybody, right? What who's to say? But anyway, I'll try and listen out for the fish as best as I can. I'm just surviving now.
No more of this buffoonery.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess, Root. I can't really. Yeah, I want to see you personally, but they all want to see Zag personally. You know. Oh, there's a fish. Guess we're gonna actually catch it this time.
Lady Aphrodite. Olympus, I accept this message.
I think it really don't matters, does it?
Well.
Yeah, some fishing games I'm alright at. Obviously, this game is not one of them.
Charon's shop.
Go for night again. That's my least need.
Good enough to eat. Yum. Charon, mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster. Well, I meant every word.
Agreed. Oh, can we... Oh, should we max him out? Yeah, let's do it. See what happens.
Charon, I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here. Just a small
I guess he
token
just
of my
really likes
appreciation
gold,
for
doesn't
you.
he? Sorry,
If you
but
ever
still.
want to talk,
Where he gets his stuff
know
from,
that
I don't
I'm
know.
here.
Yo, Ryan. How you doing, buddy? There you go. Got a bond forged with him. I have no idea what the consequence of that is. But yeah, we're best buddies now. Yeah, I know Alf.
Got a feeling
He
it's
loves me.
Symphony this time.
I mean, he's number one customer.
I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Redblood. What is it going to take to make you scream, hmm?
What, you mean to say Meg never told you?
Yeah.
Here I thought you two were close.
Lol. I'd be nice, Ryan. I don't, at least immediately. There's no benefit. There's clearly got to be later on. Oh, it's all short range shit, isn't it? There we go. Nice change. But yeah, good morning to you, Ryan. How you doing, buddy? What's planned? What's your weekend like? I'm assuming your missus works Monday to Friday. I shouldn't assume that. I'm sure actually she probably works more than that, or more randomly than that. But yeah, is it it's different? Well, I assume the kids are going to school Monday to Friday, at least. She does work Monday to Friday. Okay, so what does the weekend look like? It's just family time, just chilling, having good old family time. Thank you, Ryan. That I'm supposed to be her. It'd be like reverse GGs if I didn't be her. Well, I am just kind of winging things, aren't I? Okay. What are we even trying to go for? I don't know. I'm just switching these out in and out to get them done. So we just do an order.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get the stuff set up here.
That one.
Just trying the collection, folks. Always the collection.
See you, Tartarus.
Yeah, FFs. There we go. But thank you anyway, Ron. God, we only got 20 minutes. Okay.
Getting warmer. That's a lot of coin.
15? I don't know about that, Zach. I don't know if... Is it? Adds up. I wouldn't say it's a lot, though. No, that sounds amazing.
More bone rakers. Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
Ah, a show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile.
Yeah. Lol.
It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Yeah, that's for the god gauge, so I should probably take the So tempting, the Ocean's Bounty. That'll make things easier to get out their ability there. Aha! Excellent, double strike. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of used to it at this point, right? Ow. Alright, so just... Ain't it, buddy? So just get the food.
Hit the spot. Get me out of here.
Too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
Ooh, nice. So that frozen touch. Ew.
I don't think so. Grant me strength. Juicy.
Yeah, Aphrodite is going to do much for us, is she? Really? So the only thing I need from her is the duo with Athena, which I've not seen Athena on this run at all. Oh. Wow. Oof. I see no lava fish. I do see some darkness. So.
That is private property.
You lot, huh?
Ow. Oh. Oh. Jeez.
It seems I need to look for better help.
Oh, 1 hit point. Worth
Very
it.
nice. More.
Whew. Actually, I'm getting both comma.
I can use this.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here?
He doesn't really care about much, I don't think. He's just chilling. Crystal beam, snow burst, frost stuff. Okay, I'll take that. And dice. Okay, time to die. Which is fun.
Hello? Oh, great.
Clumsy.
You're dust.
Too much crap. Never mind. All good.
I hate that Hydra.
Really, I like fighting it. It's fun. Where is Than? Than's never around.
You know, mate, sometimes I worry that you're taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
What have I done?
You've been through hell more times than you can count by now, haven't you, Zag?
About 50-ish.
You getting used to it? No wonder that you're friends with Sisyphus.
I'm getting used to it, all right. I'll keep going, for as many chances as it takes. I look forward to our next appointment out there.
Appointment, indeed. Don't keep me waiting. For all your toil, I'm sure you're not even close.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Oh, thanks for talking to me, Prince. I have to go.
Anything good?
No.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Oh, excellent.
Lord Uncle Zeus sure has been generous.
Yeah, try and get those legendaries. We got about a third of the duos by the looks of it. Pretty cool. Anything I can get with the gems? Nothing duly important. Aphrodite poster on the wall. I mean,
Work approved. Hey, they're my bed chambers. I can have whatever wall
I know.
scrolls I
Yeah,
want.
I know. I know. It's like your aunt slash cousin thing,
Too
but
pricey for me.
you know, that doesn't even matter in this place, right? Yeah. So the lounge. What can we get for the lounge? Where? Oh, repair him. That's not. Right, let's get the fire pit. No, let's get the expanded kitchenette. Maybe.
Let's go with this.
Let's do that first.
Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
What did you purchase
There we go.
now?
Got a nicer kitchen for the chef. I know you don't understand the concept of nice things for people. Yeah, let's get him some better knives as well.
Here's the fee. All right, house contractor, go do your thing.
A senseless change.
Your existence is senseless, Dad. Shut up.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's all right. Wasn't hungry anyway.
That's all right. It's not for me. It's for them. Right, okay, and I think Ban only really starts appearing when you get up to Elysium, doesn't he? So
A fine addition to the bedchambers.
The visage of the goddess Aphrodite now adorns the prince's bedchambers, perhaps to provide consolation after when next he dies.
Aphrodite herself. Wonder if I could get this signed.
probably. I'm sure she'll be alright. That.
I'm wide awake.
Yes, we know. Okay, that's what we're taking the sword.
Yes.
Care for a warm up with that?
ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, really? Okay, it just seemed to me like he was almost only in Elysium. Bark. Barkamus Borkington. Hello there, sir.
You bear my owl pendant, noble cousin. Wherever it should go, I faintly see it shimmer from afar, even where you reside. For owls see in total darkness, after all.
Indeed. What are we trying to do with you, though, Athena? Brilliant riposte. And to get brilliant riposte, you need divine strike, dash, flourish, or holy shield. Yeah, let's go dash. Gotta get that dash. It's been a minute since we used the sword, isn't it? Okay. Better leave it here, folks. There we go. There is no rep sect. There's no rep sect. Is that right? Is that right, Mark? Is that that's something you made up there? Yeah, damn, the time has got on, Root. It really has. Bung duffel bag. Regardless of how you speak to me, Bark, I have plenty of rep sec for you. Anyway, yes, guys, I feel like, although we haven't got past Theseus today, we are still making excellent progress. That's what I feel like. We're at the point where, like, in terms of our darkness, we need so much, 1,000 to get one level in the next thing we want. But we're like halfway through getting all our legendary boons, and we're kind of about a third of the way getting through all the duo boons. That will get us loads of gems and stuff. We're slowly making progress. Doling out the nectar, slowly making progress, getting all the, you know, the furnishings and stuff in the house and such. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for being here, Heather. Thank you especially. My God, let me back up here. Let's have a look where we're at. Yeah, awesome stream. Take it from the top here. Yeah, so thank you, Steph Babies, for 200 bits. One singular guy for the follow. Fusion for the gift sub. Torbray for the massive raid. Thank you, Torbray. Friday Stream for the follow. Heather, 5 gift subs. Root gift sub. Luca, who came in with Torbray's raid, doesn't know me from Adam, dropped subbed and 100 bits. 100 bits from Root and 100 bits from Heather. Well. Thank you guys. Sean, how you doing? Are you well? Who we raiding? Hollow Tones. This is the couple who were doing a Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Professor Layton and a diabolical box. Like, yeah, you know me. I'm always down for seeing some excellent voice acting. Old Root. As opposed to new Root back. Same Root. I don't know what you're talking about. Heather. No doubt, Sean. It's a bit like that. Yeah, what? Root, I don't even know. What? What are you finishing this on about? Anyway, but yes, let's set up this raid. I'll need to give me some food. So it's slash raid, isn't it? Fucking hell. I was like, hang on, is that going? No, it's because you put the wrong bloody thing in. As bad as bark. There we go, that's working now. Yeah, who am I supposed to believe, bark, out of you and root? I did my best. What even is my story of my life? Root. I did my best. I hope I complete Hades one day. I'd like that. See you later, Heather. You have a wonderful weekend, my dear. Yeah, of course. So I will return, guys, on Monday, and we'll continue on with Hades and see how we get on. I feel slowly, inexorably, we are making progress. I need to get some more fish, though. I need to get better at catching fish, whatever. Hellfish, what do you expect? Yeah, we're definitely starting to draw lots of loose ends together. I mean, yeah, I don't mind being biased when it comes to root. And if you're telling me it's right, Bark, then it's probably not. So, I mean, win-win, right? Anyway, guys, let's go and see your Hollow Tones. Get at me over the weekend if you need me, folks. Let's go. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Can't just rightly do that. Thank you, Iznib, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. Yeah, Unwound Future is my favorite too.
Oh, I'm so glad we're going to be hitting that soon.
Me too.
We are going to ugly cry.
Maybe you will, but I'm brave. I'm brave. I won't cry, I promise.
Honey, we both know in good conscience you can't make that promise.
Oh, I know. Thank you, Iznib. Oh, thank you, Professor Sean, for giving that gift sub out to Iznib, rather. Very generous of you. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna restart this one, actually. Let's take this from the top again. Can I move in the other direction? Not really. This is the limiting factor here. Should I do this? No, because then if I do this, there's no wiggle room. Looks like I do have to do a key out here. I think.
I'm having a thought, but I'll only share it if requested.
Okay. No, then if I do that, then I can't really get that out of there. I could play Ring Around the Rosie with this forever, but that wouldn't do terribly much for me. If I do this and that goes out that way, not enough to nudge that up there. And then if I do this, then there's not enough to slide this out. Yeah, Leighton is just kind of using his psychic puzzle power to move these blocks around with his brain.
I've joked before, I think this might exist in the same universe as Psychonauts.
Makes you think.
Really makes you think. Yeah, that's true.
We do, in fact, have dream fluffs, yeah.
Dream fluffs are, in fact, consistent. They just refined it into a candy over in America.
Maybe I just don't fuck with the key yet at all. But that just, again, does ring around the rosy for us. What if I try and get this out? I mean, hey, Leighton is going to America in the new one they're working on, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. You know, because that's what America looks like.
America looks like that, and it looks like the Psychonauts HQ.
And then hamburger store every 2 miles.
There are a remarkable amount of hamburger stores. Like, just a thrilling amount. What can I do with this block? Can I do anything? Focus on what you need to accomplish. Find a way to get the yellow block at the bottom into the hole currently occupied by the key. Good point. Ah. We start by moving it the other way. More avenues are open to us. I hadn't thought to do that. If I do this, there's not much wiggle room. Maybe I need to try taking the key out first. What did I do last time? I've already forgotten. Alright, I did this. And if I do this, then I can't get the key out. If I do this, and this is just like another square block, and I can't really... If Leighton could just take one of the blocks out of this puzzle, it would make it a lot easier, but he can't and will not.
He physically could, but it's a matter of honor.
Now, what's the sportsmanship in that, Luke, my boy? Professor, we're about to get eaten by a fucking Dracula.
Yes, but we're going to get eaten honorably.
as a true gentleman would want to be. Give me another one. You might find it... Yes, I have in fact started over a couple of times. Move the yellow block into the slot near the professor's hand. Take the square block on the right and move it to the left. Oh, okay, so it wants you to... like, do this at first kind of thing. Take the square block on the right and move it to the left. Okay, so it wants you, like, from the start to try juggling this around like this kind of thing. Okay.
I think you got it now.
But then if I do this, how do I... There's not really room to wiggle that out. So it wants me to do this later?
I can give you a gentle hit if or when you need it, but you're really close.
imagining Leighton's hand permanently hovering near the keyhole and Luke looks worried. In my brain, he